yeah, it would help if I unmuted it.
Hi.
Hello again.
Hello, everyone.
We are back for shenanigans. Back for shenanigans.
Back for the fall of Lixian.
No, I must live.
Before we get into that, we do still have our community partner who makes absolutely lovely dice bags, $15 a pop, and you can fit a whole horde of dice in here. A dragon would be proud. Just go ahead and contact @HeldaServo on Discord. Alright. Anything y'all wanna?
I am good to go. I am looking forward to what the bard is going to do.
I'm right there with.
He just shoot us away. It's like, don't separate the party. That's number one rule.
Listen. If you could give us a nice recap on what happened last episode, that'd be great.
Speaking of our bard friend, Shadow Chris over here is going to be doing a stream tomorrow as a cat girl.
Oh.
So if you want to see him dressed up as a cat girl, which I highly encourage, yes.
Oh, I'm so watching it.
They redeemed
with bells and everything. Like it's.
Wow. They redeemed that goal way too quickly. I swear, we put it up, like, all right, it's gonna be an extra 30,000. I know this will probably take like a month or no. It was like 2 days.
I'm very excited.
I don't know how.
You can't forget about the wonderful macaroons and cookies either.
Yes, that's true.
Thank you very
Mama
much.
and the baking.
Yep.
Right?
Mama and the baking feeds the group periodically. I think today is cookies, though.
Yep, chocolate chip cookies.
You know what? Show them the cookies. It is so epic.
You think I'm gonna get up and get all the way over
I'll grab one.
You gotta ask her to get up and get. I'm gonna walk past you.
They are so epic looking. Like this is like. Oh
They're thick with 2
They're
seeds.
thick
I
boys.
don't know why, but I think for Chris walking was just gonna have hobbit legs. It's just like full body, but just hobbit legs. Deadpool baby legs.
Like he just doesn't get any taller from when he stands up from the chair. It's just.
The chair is actually just green screen. He's really just standing there.
Press it over.
I'm not gonna let this fall on the.
Come to the dark side. Obviously, we have cookies.
Dark side does have cookies.
Alright, we're just gonna leave those there to tempt y'all.
Oh.
Alright.
Trying to work out.
It's working. You don't have to tell me twice.
Alrighty. So last we left off. It's worth it. Last we left off, y'all got to, well, the main realm, outside of the realm of gods. You got to the capital city, Maelona. You found Nevermire, gave him a stern talking to. And you were given a keep for all your efforts. You came up with a group name, The Marked.
We are the Marked. We're a boy band.
And there's a very pissed off guard. Just saying.
There's a pissed off guard who had to get new shoes.
And a dragonborn with a full stomach.
You guys ran into some old friends, being mostly your, as you labeled her, chipmunk girl friend, and Varric, your fellow mage friend. I keep saying mage, even though like it's wizard sorcerer. Like I'm used to Dragon Age. Yes.
He uses magic. He's
Yeah.
mage.
I mean, there's even a spell called mage armor, for goodness sake.
That's true.
Mage hand.
Yeah, like, so I'm just gonna keep saying mage.
But mage armor and mage hand can be used by sorcerer or warlock or wizard. Or
Yeah.
Or bard.
Or rogue.
You guys got some
Is there a
interesting
class that
loot. You
can't
did.
use mage hand?
You got one of the gaudiest known to man helmets in all of
I'm
existence.
gonna look so fabulous.
That thing is beefy.
You guys went on a little shopping episode, which ended in Lixian being left with a lady of the night who turned out not to be quite as friendly.
I can make it friendly.
That uncertain look.
You need 46 to roll new stats, right? You gotta get that for it.
He can change her.
God.
Make her better. Oh man.
Nice knowing you.
I'm about to get stabbed.
Just
and you're
hold,
attempting
just
to
hold up your
persuade
hand.
your
Maybe
way
I'm into,
out.
maybe Elysian's into that. I don't know.
You're into
You're a
poison.
teen. You would know.
I wouldn't know.
Alrighty. So you rolled a fairly successful
I
persuasion
did.
roll
Okay,
against
at the very
her.
end, I actually rolled nicely before we cut the episode. Check out the episodes over on Dee's YouTube channel. Link in the description below.
There's no description below.
Is it in your about section?
No, it's just the
We'll-
same
we'll add
username
it.
on YouTube.
We'll add it. We'll
When
add
you
it.
find the YouTube channel, the link will be there.
What do you say to persuade her?
Listen.
It's always great when you start off with listen after being stabbed.
How come your eyes look different than mine?
Okay.
I think I have it on night setting.
Oh.
I see you're into fun.
You're on the web page, not on the app.
You know, I'm also a little danger. Just a little bit.
You're just
What
on
are
the
you
web page.
persuading her of?
You don't need to take my life if that's what you want. But I can promise you, more fun than you can ever imagine if you just follow me.
Everything's like right there. And then you-
I can't go anywhere.
then,
And why is that?
here's how
I belong here.
most of my NPCs.
But
Against
you
your...
can go.
Here's how I always make a lot.
And she puts away the dagger.
Wait a second. Against your will?
Go before I change my mind.
What's your name?
None of your business.
I'll walk in.
Do you walk out the front or the back?
The back.
Okay. Y'all are goobers.
We're trying to have an intense, serious scene.
Listen here.
Don't make me do it. Here we go. Oh, I messed it up.
That is so much cooler.
Yep. There you go.
Oh, I didn't get it that time.
Come on, Babushka, let's get going.
So you make your way back to the keep then?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast some healing magic on me and try to cure everything just so I look nice.
Okay.
In front of the boys.
You were drunk at the keep.
Yep.
You were looking for stories books, if I recall correctly.
I was walking home with him.
Yep.
Ah, okay. You were hanging out with Varric
Mm-hmm.
and Darnell Ray. Alright, so. While you guys are at the keep, Darnell Ray suggests Varric scrying on Thratic, your latest lead, and is able to confirm that he is, in fact, within the Deathwoods, and is able to get a decent idea of where his little fortress might be. You guys make it back. You two make it back pretty successfully. No real events or anything of interest.
Go up to Varen. Catch.
What's
It's an empty vial.
Thanks. It's probably.
Here's 14 more. I don't throw them. I don't throw them.
Roll dexterity.
There you go.
Roll your jump.
15 vials I got for you.
Alrighty. thank
Also,
you.
Green Lady. Is Green Lady around?
Passed out on the table.
Well, I've got some potions too, but we'll wait till morning.
That's what happens when you give a pixie a bowl of alcohol.
Next time, we're gonna need a bigger bowl. Look at the dwarf, Delaray. So, you faced these creatures before, right?
I've attempted to go after them in order to get. Totally forgot what voice I gave her.
Whatever voice you do right now. It's okay.
I attempted to go after them, but it's a family of vampires. There is only so much that I can do.
I was wondering if you knew any of their tactics or abilities. I do not have any experience with vampires.
They don't tend to venture far from one another. A lot of their powers have to do with the mind.
How so?
They can convince you that they are your friend. Things of that.
That's troubling.
That's how they got my brother to go help them.
Okay. What about their weaknesses?
They don't do well in direct sunlight. But the biggest thing with them would definitely have to be holy magic. Or things enchanted by the priests.
We're gonna have to check up on that tomorrow. Most of the places are closed. It's pretty late. We're gonna have to prepare for a little bit before we head out. You understand?
Of course.
All right.
Just know that daytime is obviously best time
Yes.
to go against vampires.
I'd like to wait at least one more day to get supplies, and then head out the following day.
I've waited this long. I don't see what one more day could hurt.
Do you know if they have a lot of minions or anything like that?
And they were a noble family when they were in town. I imagine they have servants.
Yes. Yeah. Fucking blue bloods. Well, you're welcome to crash here.
Appreciated.
Go and take Lixine's room. I don't think he's gonna be back tonight.
I won't ask.
Some people gotta pay for it.
Imagine it'd be so awkward when I get into my room.
I
She walks off.
know. That's the point.
She walks off. A few minutes later, Lixian comes into the main hall.
Oh. I guess what Soliana said was right.
Yeah, I'm pretty quick.
You are a good wrestler.
I gave your room away tonight, so
Why?
I figured you were going to be gone all night.
Who's in it?
Find out.
I was gonna sleep in. Now I have to make sure all my stuff is okay.
All your stuff? I'm like,
Oh wait.
I'm going to head up to
So, Alric,
Yes.
do you mind if I get my stuff back?
Sure, what do you got for it?
My friendship.
Alright. I got you something.
You got me something?
I got you something. So, hey, Rack, you around?
Over here.
Come with me.
Okay.
So, you know how, hey, Rack, can you breathe? you're lightning.
Oh yeah, I can breathe lightning.
Go ahead.
Wait.
Trust me. Trust me.
I'm gonna breathe
Oh,
my
just
breath
looking up
weapon
Mm-hmm.
a foot in front of Lixian's feet.
So, you know how that scares you?
Did he do it already?
Yeah.
When he does it, I wake up. I'm like, I was nowhere near this area. What?
Listen. When you see the storm, and they say, and whoever we're facing say that we can't stand the storm, you need to yell at it that you are the storm.
Wait.
And I toss some clothes at you.
Okay.
It's a pair of silk shorts, blue with lightning bolts.
Wait.
And then
So you're saying that I am the storm?
there you go. And then as I walk away, I say, you can also ask the ladies to ride lightning.
Now that you see the lightning, here comes the thunder.
Oh,
Whoa.
Can you
no.
grab a band-aid out of the bathroom?
What the hell happened there? I rage so much, I just ended up bleeding so much.
You're raging so hard you just start bleeding out of your pores.
Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know what I just scratched myself or something.
Probably. I just look over and it's like, I'm just
Yeah.
like, that ain't right.
Not everybody could say they bleed for their art.
Cosplayers can.
Sorry to do this at a distance. Hopefully you can still hear me. Greenleaf.
I mean, yeah.
I got something for you.
Okay, but lower. Maybe like an octave lower? Like, ow.
What's an octave?
I don't know.
Well, these are supposed to change size. I don't want you getting hit. And I toss braces of armor.
Dexterity roll.
I am the storm.
They kind of like plop on top of you, and as soon as you go to grab them, they shrink down to the appropriate size.
You gift me clothes.
Quickly as a free pixie.
I'm a free pixie.
There's a price. There's a price for that, though.
Oh, and what's that?
You need to tell us your mission.
Oh, well that seems like a chip.
I got other people who might like it.
My mission. Thought we'd be a little bit more into the adventure before we got to this, but okay. So you know sometimes you're given like this major responsibility and you don't really like think about it until you like really, really screw up?
No.
Okay, well sometimes it happens. So there was this artifact. It was called the Tear of Corellian, and I don't really know what it does, to be perfectly honest with you. It's like, so I'm a shrine maiden, and I was in the temple, and I was like really bored because, you know, you're a shrine maiden, like, what do? There's nothing going on. We're in the realm of the gods, and I mean, we're in the middle of a forest. There's no... Anyway, I digress. I was bored, and the gem was like really, really shiny. And I was like, it wouldn't hurt to take a peek at the gem, would it? I mean, you guys would have taken a peek at the gem, right? I'm going to take your silence as yes. So I got a little bit closer, and then something happened, and it got really bright, and then it disappeared. And now I could do all this stuff that I couldn't do before, but the jewel's gone, and I know it's only going to be a matter of time before Corellian, like, you know, learns that it's gone. So I need to figure out how to get it back, and that's where you guys come in.
Fair enough. Why not trust a fake creature?
Apparently, Chris looks like a character from Overwatch, according to
Ash?
Sean.
Ash.
Ash. Is that a female?
Yes.
Yes.
But a badass female.
They had to confirm it was you.
So anyway, I was told of this really powerful wizard named Istian who might be able to help. Because, you know, wizards are great. All wizards are great, except for, you know...
Do you know that wizard?
Istian? Yeah.
Don't all wizards know each other?
No, that's actually kind of, that's kind of classist.
I was thinking that same exactly.
But yeah, I know Istian.
Oh, you've talked to him then. Anyway, I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Thanks, Rack. I'll get you some more boots.
No problem.
What do these bracers do?
Braces of armor +2. It adds +2 to your AC.
I am going to sneak outside.
Oh,
Does anyone want to pay attention to Rack, or are y'all just...
I turn around because I did forget something. And if Rack's leaving, I'm going to say, oh, hold up. So, Greenlee, I know that you're brand new, so you're not going to get a cut of this, but you got those bracers, so
Yay!
everybody here's 100 gold.
Oh, thank you.
And that's what's left over from the shopping and all that.
I mean, I kind of feel like that's some bullshit, but whatever.
I'll take the bracers back because they cost a lot more than that.
Well, I can't even figure out how to add that.
Here, I can do it.
What a foul-mouthed pixie.
Yeah, green
back to
teas
the-
will
The
do
power
that.
fae.
It's a pirate pixie.
So, okay, I'm here.
That sounds great.
Oh, it takes me back here?
Yeah, I did.
I know how to do it from here.
Okay.
So you can go ahead and roll a stealth roll after you have obtained your mini, and anyone that would be paying attention to Rack can roll a perception.
I am not.
It's a big die, bro.
Big dice.
That's a honkin' die.
There couldn't be more die.
Yeah, 10.
Did you roll? What did you roll?
I rolled a 19.
So you notice Rack slip outside. It's up to you if you say anything. Okay.
He's going outside.
Yeah. Alright.
Masterful. Masterful.
Alright, so you slip outside.
I'm going to find a secluded spot by a tree and start digging a hole.
And they're called what? Bracers of...
Bracers of defense.
Okay, how big of a hole do you want to dig?
I don't know, like a foot across and maybe like 5 feet deep.
Roll
wanna
a
go
strength check?
Not found. Unless I don't know how to spell.
This will determine how quickly you're able to do it.
Not armor.
Oh.
There you go. You have to do two. I just added
14.
it, so.
Cool, thank you. Thank you. Will you share your check?
It takes you about 20 to 30 minutes, but you're able to dig the hole.
And then I'm going to dump 100 gold in there and bury it back up.
Okay.
He gave us the gem anyway, so I'm not, whatever he wants to do with his money is all good.
That's funny.
Alrighty. And then the rest of y'all just go to bed, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I had a long night.
You go over to your room.
Oh. Okay, even in character, I totally forgot that he said that there was still. Okay, I want to see how this turns out.
I'm not a bard, technically,
So,
but
Usually,
Your
what I
energy.
do when I go into my own room, private room, at the door, as soon as I get in, I close the door and I start to strip.
Okay. You
I
are
think it's that
literally
twice.
never clothed except him. Okay.
So
So you go to your room.
first, I have to react to what you do. So
Yeah.
I go to the room, I open up the door.
As soon as you open the door, you see Darnell Ray in the process of removing the last bit of her armor.
Oh, I forgot that Elric said.
She promptly throws some of the armor at your head.
Seems reasonable.
Does would that be an improvised weapon?
yeah, it would be probably dexterity.
Okay.
Or strength. It could be a strength. I mean, strength
Great.
and dexterity, but no proficiency.
Does a 15 hit you?
No, actually, but
She throws it at you and you're able to just barely duck down out of the way. It clangs against the wall behind you.
sorry, but like
Your armor class would be lower if you were naked. Just.
I haven't got naked yet.
Yeah, he hasn't started.
Yeah.
Like, he saw her before he started stripping.
So fun time?
She throws another piece of armor at you. Get out! I take it a 19 hits.
It hits me in the forehead. Okay, I'm sorry. I step out of my own room.
I have a question. In my room, is there like a dresser, a large piece of furniture?
Yeah, it would be.
It's going up against the wall.
Okay.
I just have a feeling that somebody's going to try to get back at me because I'm
So it's up against the door?
somebody.
up against the door. Yes.
Okay.
Somebody.
Just saying.
So does this room have a window?
I mean, technically they all do.
To know.
Just saying.
I have an armor class of 16.
Oh, that must be nice. I've got an 11.
Squishy!
That's fine. Y'all can take the damage.
That's what I'm done for.
I mean, you are the one who, like, went against the goddess of death, so.
I didn't have a choice. Everyone's like, okay,
We all
not
had
you,
a
not you,
choice.
not you, not you. And I was like, oh, well, fuck, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeehaw. Oh.
Alright, she slams the door shut behind you after reclaiming her armor pieces. On whose door?
My door.
Go away!
But where do
said you have 13 rooms. Pick one.
Like my room.
Yours was the nicest room too.
I was told to sleep here.
Is it shared?
No.
I go and find it.
You hear a click as you walk away, like it locked.
Oh, it locked. Oh, I thought you opened it. I was like, what?
The bard strikes again.
Stumbling through my love life.
Which so far has just been a lust and then stab life. Lixian is apparently into women with blades. You guys all rest for the night?
Yep.
Dawn comes.
I go to the door next to my room.
Okay, yeah,
Is there anything
the
in there?
closest room. Yeah, there's a bed.
You got a broom pump.
Most of these have like empty, like
I just
basic
nap down
furniture.
on the bed and
A little bit of dust pops up.
go sleep. Oh, I want my room back. Curl over.
Definitely not your night, huh? Join us next episode when Elixian gets his mojo back.
Back?
Oh, yeah, that's also my mojo.
Back would imply he had it to begin with.
Excuse me, even the DM. Even the DM.
You're the first one to get an emote. I gotta pick fun at you sometimes. Alright. Dawn comes, you guys all start getting up. It's a pretty uneventful night for most of you. You definitely feel like you want a bath after sleeping in a dusty bed.
My boots are dressing.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I got potions for everybody.
On your room.
I just waddle
There's
down
no
from the
response. Still knocked.
Okay.
She's left already.
Bath.
There you go. Hey, Baron.
Yeah.
8 greater, 3 superior.
Gotcha.
Divvy them up with everybody else and maybe cook them or whatever.
Okay. So
8 greater and 3
Yeah.
superior. I'm not taking any.
okay. So
So I'm in the garden,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm at like this bird bath that's in the garden, and I have a twig in my hand that, with my size, kind of resembles a great axe. And I'm looking at myself in the reflection in the
Sean!
puddle, and I'm like, "There's 2 things you could do. You could either bitch about it, or you could do something."
That is adorable and got us 100 bits from our friend Sean. Yay! Thank you, Sean. That is just wonderful to picture. So you take your bath, you're fighting your reflection. Very angry, lukewarm bath.
I wonder if I can go to the room and steal his stuff while he's taking it back.
You don't know he's taking a bath.
I know, I'm just messing with him.
Yes.
I'm sleeping around.
Scry spell.
okay. So 2 greater, 2 greater, 2 greater, 1 greater. You sure?
Actually, no, give it to me because when you guys pass out, I can force you to drink it.
Yeah.
Smash into their faces.
So you have 2, you have 2, you have 2, you have 1, I have 1.
Greater.
And we're gonna do a superior and a superior, and I'll keep the other one.
Alright. Got that here.
So it's you, Lixian, and works like at the superiors?
Yes.
Okay. As you guys get up and kind of stumble your way to the main area, you can smell food being cooked in the kitchen.
Who's making it?
You would have to go to the kitchen to see.
Alright.
I'm going to the kitchen.
Yeah, dressed.
You go and see that Darnellray is actually the one preparing your breakfast this morning.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
By the way, I'm also scrubbing and cleaning my clothes too.
Okay.
Morning.
Morning.
You got enough for all of us there,
Of course.
or
Mm, she
grab
kinda-
another of the cast that I got? Nothing like a breakfast beer.
Ooh, beer.
I give her the first beer.
Okay.
I finally come downstairs.
She's drinking it as she plates everybody's food and kind of places it around the table in the dining hall.
Thank you.
This time I'm gonna pace myself.
So Greenlee is an alcoholic.
Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm sensing some tension.
Well, this is all happening.
If you have a room here, make sure it's locked.
Oh, is he a peeping Tom?
Yep.
Excuse me.
Lexi,
We didn't talk about predator behavior.
Lexi, I thought you were better than that.
I fly up so I'm like level with his face and I'm like, no! No means no!
I would never. I just wanted my bed.
I told you.
Why did you
I
give
told
away
you.
the
Because you paid for an evening's.
I didn't pay anything.
I'm gonna roll an insight on that.
Go ahead.
Oh. Wasn't he
Go ahead and roll a deception.
I believe him.
Okay.
Well, as long as he rolls above a 6.
What?
Roll a 2.
But no, you could.
You got like proficiencies in it. So
Oh
I'm
yeah,
pretty
so
sure.
it's an 8.
I believe him. Well, they probably have a, quick come and go.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, you guys all settle down, you eat. Were you gonna?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat.
Okay. Eventually you hear a knock at the door. The main hall.
Nose goes.
Well,
It's the only way to find out.
I'll go with him.
He's a door getter now.
Oh,
You've
I
been
threw my fork in Elric.
You've been demoted.
I threw my
Wow.
fork in Elric. What happened?
Roll to hit.
I don't even know if it hits him. That's a dexterity?
Yep.
13 it doesn't.
You.
Hold that for me.
Well, this is.
Y'all are like brothers, I swear.
Wait for 10 seconds.
Alright.
You go to the door.
Yeah.
You open it. There's someone dressed in kind of what you would expect a priest to be dressed in, with a couple vials of what looks to be just plain water.
Hello, Father.
Hello. I was told that you needed some holy water.
Yes. Is this the holy water?
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you. Do you want to come in? We're having breakfast.
I must get back to the church.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Do I owe you anything?
It would be 20 gold. There are four of the holy vials.
I'll be right back.
He keeps hold of the holy vials before you go then. So you now have 4 vials of holy water.
I go to the breakfast table.
Okay.
We have holy water.
Cool.
Apparently they're 5 gold each.
It's very nice of you to pay for it.
Yep.
Ready for us? That's a fun way too.
Well, he only grabbed it from one hand, so he still had 2 of them. So.
Oh, here.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I already put it in my jacket.
There, you're at range.
2 vials of holy water.
I'm just watching him.
Ugh! What was that smell? Ugh!
You just
swear.
see Denelray cracking up again.
Elric, what did you do to my fork?
I just put it in your bed sheets.
You ain't all the way upstairs.
I'm pretty damn fast.
Roll a deception. Roll an insight. Lixie, and roll an insight.
16.
I believe you, but I wasn't the one sleeping in it.
No, the one that
I
you
live
were sleeping
over
in last night.
How do you know where I was sleeping last night? You
Do I honestly think you're gonna move more than one door away from your bedroom?
insight.
I mean,
it
anyone
different
would
way?
probably assume that you just go next.
By the way, do you want the rest of your stuff that you didn't get? No.
Lucian walks to his room.
Oh,
Alright.
Lixie, we need to talk.
Slam.
I'm just gonna copy a superior potion.
Okay.
So I don't remember much about last night. Why do we need holy water?
We're about to go fight a family of vampires.
Oh.
That like to snack on pixies.
Hey, Tinker Fat.
So, we learned that they're weak against holy and radiant type magic's damage. However, they have powers of the mind, charming people. So I'm very worried that I would cut you all in half.
That is a legitimate fear.
You're tiny, so it wouldn't take much. All we gotta do is.
She would just be splat.
Yeah.
I will have you know that I am very dexterous, and it would be really hard to get me.
Just grab her.
Go ahead and roll.
Here we go.
Oh god.
Very dexterous.
Your dexterous.
19-2.
That's hilarious.
Under normal circumstances.
Hey, let her go.
Electric shock. I'm gonna roll.
We don't have time for this type of, shenanigans.
I already committed to it. Hold on. Spells.
This is Eller's
Shocking
saying it,
grasp.
too.
I am so glad that I went upstairs.
Okay.
19 plus 8.
Well, that fucking hits.
That is 2d8.
Wow.
4 and 6. 10 points of damage.
Oh shit.
Just went upstairs and put on my night shirts.
Yep. And they are actually very nice. I paid 20 gold for them.
Oh,
They're extremely nice.
so it's worth the vials.
I never.
Hey, come on.
Ow.
Listen, we don't have time for this. We don't have time for this.
But
We
you
need
could
to
dick
prepare.
around with Lixian.
Well, that was
We
before
pretty
breakfast.
much
We've
spent
had
that.
breakfast now. Now it's time to get moving.
We have spent pretty
take
much the whole
one
morning dicking with
step.
Blixen.
One solid step.
If you guys want to keep track of the HP from all these shenanigans,
One.
there's
just
a
one
thing
step. I
down
just take
below
one
that lets
step
you do
forward.
so. You can see all their stats live.
Yep. So, we need to plan on, getting more healing, we have some holy water now, but I don't know what you guys can do to protect somebody from charm or anything like that.
I can't really do much on my end.
It must suck not to be Fae.
Yeah, if we were in the Feywild, it must suck to be Fey in the prime material plane.
Actually, this place is amazing. The thing about the realm of the gods is every portion of the realm is designed to cater to like that one specific god. So sometimes you just see the same things like over and over, but everything here is just like really authentic. It's
But
so amazing.
also, you're very unique here, and there might be people who might want to turn you into spell reagents.
But why would they want to do that? That's so mean.
Because you're unique.
There's a lot of mean people around here.
So,
These vampires we're fixing to fight, used to run experiments on people for fun. Ones they didn't usually survive.
So we should spend a day, maybe shopping, getting some more stuff. Varen, you haven't went out at all. Is there anything you need in particular? Lexian!
If you come across any scrolls, that'd be useful.
Get stuff together, come on.
I could do.
downstairs.
Here, actually, I'll come with you. We can go shopping for magic scrolls, anything.
Well, I've pretty much done my shopping, so if you wanna, maybe Lexian need some stuff?
I'm good.
I was just mentioning the vampire. We learned that they have charm abilities, and they're weak to
Oh,
holy.
they like to charm.
Yes, but imagine if they charm me. While we're fighting. I pull out my brand new great axe.
He has a nice shine to
Don't
it.
worry, I got your back.
No, I'm worried I'm going to take your back and break it. I don't want to do that. So, just so you're aware.
Listen, Ulrich, I have your back. But if you get charmed, I'm gonna leave you die.
Well, just fix it so that I can kill something.
Of course.
But if you're going to go shopping, if you guys find anything that increases strength, definitely hook me up.
Strength increase?
Yes.
And what are we going to be doing while they shop?
I'm going to be drinking and getting some more meat to cook.
You can cook?
Yes.
So this whole time, you can cook.
Yes.
You never... How well can you
I hope you like things rare.
cook? Actually, no.
We're having chicken.
My constitution isn't that high.
No,
Thanks, buddy.
I'm going to try to find a map to where we're going. That's what we're...
See if we find us some nice venison.
No,
Maps and venison. Leave it to Greenway and Elric. Yeah!
sounds good. Rack, you want to come with?
Sure.
So you three are going out to get meat?
Well, and I want to try to find a place where they might sell a map so we know where we're going.
Okay.
And that's basically it. We're, letting these guys go shopping, and then we can get. Do you all agree to head out the next day?
Yeah.
Do you
should-
say that you're gonna go look for a map?
Yes.
Darnell mentions that people don't go into the Deathwoods, so there probably isn't going to be a map.
How long does it take to get there?
It's right outside the town. Like, it's got kind of like this, almost like a push against the outside of the city walls.
So we should probably leave like right before dawn tomorrow. That way, as we're going, the sun is coming up, so we have the most sunlight possible.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea.
Well, no map, then let's just go to the inn and get some food.
You're going to an inn, or you're
The
going
same
to
inn that we
farm,
went
or...
before that,
Okay.
ordered food and get another cask of ale.
What are you doing?
So I guess we're shopping?
Yeah, we're going for magic items, possibly more holy water.
I mean, you lead the way. I'm a little hungover.
I'm going to go explore the city. Just look around.
Oh shit.
By yourself?
By myself.
Okay.
I want to see what this realm's all about.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow suit. Just roam around too. Alone.
Okay, so you stick with Greenlee.
No, separate.
We're
from
just
Greenlee. I'm just
Okay.
wandering around.
Alright.
Unattended toilet.
Basically.
You two go around. There's not a whole lot of people out this early in the morning. People are like just starting to open up shop. You can start to smell
So Varen,
fresh baked goods.
Yeah.
There's people that are kind of doing some cleaning. You hear kids kind of just complaining loudly.
we haven't really gotten a chance to talk.
Yeah, you were always with Soliana, so
She was fun.
the keyword was.
I wonder what she's up to now.
I don't know. Probably whatever.
But what's your story, man? Any love in your life?
Not really.
focusing on the arts?
Yeah, that's just kind of been my whole thing.
It's kind of sad that your student left.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll make Green Tea a student of mine in no time.
Really?
Yeah.
You guys have connected. Your lightning bolts.
Oh yeah.
Literally.
The spark's there, you know. But it, I have to find Istian, and strangely enough, that's who Green Tea's looking for. So
That works out perfectly.
it does. But
I call me skeptic, but it's a little convenient.
yeah, just a little bit.
I think green tea is cool.
She's a fake creature, of course. So.
I haven't really got to know her much either.
I kind of think she's an alcoholic. Did you see her with that bowl? She was done.
Elric is really rubbing off on her. I mean, Elric is...
He's a
Bad influence.
bad influence.
That influence.
Yeah, no, I see it too.
I just, okay, I'm sure in time we'll all just become a big, happy family. He bullies me like a little brother.
Oh, yeah. See, and like the thing is,
I can feel there's love behind there, even through his death threats. But
it's
sometimes I just don't
it's
know.
funny as hell to watch, I'll tell you that much. It is so...
I aim to entertain.
You should,
Whether
you should keep trying.
I mean, I make you laugh.
I didn't say you made me laugh, I said Elric made me laugh.
Maybe I should train him into being a bard.
Oh, maybe. I mean, he's got that energy, so... But it kind of worries me what he said
What did he say?
about being, like, controlled, charmed.
He was oddly serious, and I rarely see him like that.
Yeah, it's... He could...
There was some sort of fear behind his eyes.
He could split me in two, just like that. Same thing with Green Tea. She's literally like EA big. So we have to find something that...
There's good in his heart, though.
Yeah, he's a good guy. It's just... He's strong and I am quite the opposite. So...
Well, that's good for us, though. He's on our side.
For now.
Oof.
When the time comes, I'll do what I have to. Whatever it is.
I believe it.
It's a little intimidating, his presence, that is. But he's a good person at heart.
You know,
I like that perfect.
like I said, in time, as we build, we've already gone through so much.
Yeah.
We've gone through the realm of the
You
gods.
tricked a god. That was impressive. I just cried in a corner.
We all did our part.
Yeah. It's just...
I do want to see what happened to our good friend.
Which good friend?
Specifically, the little one.
There was two of them.
Exactly.
I have to eventually find my way back to Pip. Whenever he's older, whenever he's stronger, and I have to make sure Derry's on top of her study. But that's gonna come in time. But enough about me. What's your deal? What I've seen, it's a lot of romance.
You know, I haven't really told Rennie this. I put up this front of circumstances, and I honestly put myself in some really bad predicaments. But
Sorry.
but in reality, it's because I'm scared.
Scared of what?
I'm afraid that no one's gonna truly care. You know, as people disappear around you, how are you gonna be remembered?
Let me give you a little bit of advice. I'm not that brave or know anything about legacies or any of that. But if you want to make a difference, you have to act. Don't worry about what could be and focus on the now. You're a good guy, even with this act you put on. And there's nothing bad or upsetting or strange about being scared. People are going to love you no matter what. I mean, that's what my mom taught me.
Your mom. Your mom's very wise.
Yeah. She was a shithead of a partner, but other than that, she's a good person. And I hope I get to see her again one day.
I believe it. So what were we shopping for?
We need to get some more holy water if possible. Because I don't think 4 is gonna cut it. We're going up against a family. So God knows how many there are. While we're at it, because I did some research the day prior.
There's a scene I want to play out, but I don't want to like blindside you, so I want to let you.
I think steaks are in order, not the eating kind, the living kind. And if we can, I think getting some more spell scrolls would be at hand because I can copy those. So.
Okay.
Get something to increase strength.
And honeydew.
Lead the way.
Alrighty. So we are just going to walk towards the nearest. First, let's hit the church. So we're gonna hit the church first.
Thank you.
Alright, so you head over to the inn.
Yes.
Pretty close by. It seems like they're like just kind of opening up. You see the barkeep you talked to yesterday cleaning the counter.
What's the meat for today?
We got buffalo.
I have one. Send one up to the keep.
You got it. Anything else?
One buffalo.
Oh, I figure as much. You got the roast pig. You want it pre-chopped or?
Yes, I want it cooked. I want it.
Okay. And he kind of shouts the order back.
And about four casks of ale.
All right. Places the order.
Drink it all.
No, that's for me. I don't know what y'all are. I've got the 18 Constitution.
Oh, no, I don't.
All right. So you get the order placed.
Yep.
He tells you that it'll be the same price as yesterday,
Alright.
since it's a lot more meat, but you
Yep.
only ordered one more thing of it.
Sounds good, and I will tip him another 2 gold on top.
Okay.
That's it.
You want to go, Rack, or me?
I'll go.
Okay.
Excuse me, scaleless people. I'm assuming there's people around me, right?
Yeah. As soon as you start talking, a kid starts like pointing at you and whispering to his mommy. Her mom quickly puts her hand down.
I'm looking for a place that sells friendly animals, but only friendly to the people who own them.
The mama kind of looks like she's thinking for a moment, and then kind of gestures down a road you haven't gone down yet.
I'm gonna immediately ninja dash down that road.
Okay.
Clink, 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 clink.
It's not very fast at all.
Right,
You making your own like whoosh sounds.
Beyond squibbles.
you go and as you approach, you kind of smell that familiar, as someone who sleeps with pig pens, you smell a familiar, like, bestial animal smell. You're able to find the store fairly quickly. They haven't quite flipped over the open sign yet, but there's someone shuffling around inside.
I'm gonna knock on the door and say, you mind if I come in, or do you want me to just wait out here for a little bit?
Give me a minute.
What were you two heading for?
Following him, we're gonna
Head to the church first.
Church?
get some more vials.
Okay.
Holy water.
Even in a city like this, the church stands out. It's a pretty big, solid white building. And you can see the symbol of Erathis on it. The goddess of civilization.
The what?
The goddess of civilization.
Yeah. I looked at it and I'm just like,
No, don't get any ideas. Don't get any ideas. Come on. Your one true love is a pillow. Come on now. Let's just get our job done.
do they sell it?
You can ask.
Pillows in
I'm so happy I'm not there.
Here, you can ask. It can be a custom item.
After you then.
Okay, we walk on it. I can't believe you asked for a body pillow.
Alright, so after I've experienced the city,
I missed that. Okay, when you make the DM pour a drink. Just saying.
These are doing something right.
Yes.
keeping the story
That
going.
was all you, not me.
Alright, so after flying around a bit and I'm awed and wondered by everything, I'm gonna try to find a place where no one is around, so maybe like a back alley or whatever. And once I'm sure nobody is looking, I am going to cast a spell. I'm gonna cast Summon Face Spirit,
Okay.
and I'm gonna be like, Lucian? Lucian, are you there?
It takes a couple seconds. You see the familiar, like, little glow, glitters and glamour of the Fae kind of peek in before your little satyr friend shows up. He kind of looks startled as he's looking around. Then he sees you. He's like, "Where the hell did you take me?"
You know, I actually don't remember the name of this place, but we're in the mortal realm.
You made it to the mortal realm.
I did. I did exactly what you said. I found friends and allies.
That's great.
Yeah.
Surprising, but great.
Yeah, definitely, I'm great. Yeah, there's Elric, who is so big and he's so strong. And there's this bard who, I haven't really seen him sing anything or do anything, but apparently people like to play jokes on him. I'm gonna do so later. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, that sounds quite enjoyable. What about your little problem that made you go there in the first place?
Well, there's this other wizard that's traveling with us. His name is Varen, and he seems like he's bright and smart and really good at casting fire stuff. And he's
Keep him away from my fur.
yes, definitely. But he knows Estienne too. But it doesn't seem like that's a priority right now, which is totally cool because, you know, I'm a team player and stuff. How's Corellian? Has he noticed that the chair's gone?
So far, you're lucky.
Good. I'm hoping to have this situation in the bank. But let me ask you, do you know anything about vampires?
I know to stay away from them.
Yeah, that was pretty much my school of thought as well, but for some reason, we're gonna go fight some. Yeah, they seem pretty gung-ho about it. Any advice?
Don't let them bite you.
Don't let him bite me.
Okay.
Okay, I could do that.
I mean, you're pretty small, so I
Yeah.
think you kind of got the.
Yeah, I could bob and weave and stuff. I think I'm doing the right thing with these guys. They seem like they're a good group of people.
How's the food?
Oh my god, you wouldn't believe it. First of all, there's like honeydew everywhere. Like, everywhere. And you know those animals that we're not allowed to eat because they're sacred and stuff? Here, not a problem. Let me tell you, from now on, when I get back, it's open season on some board.
Oh my god! What did you do?
I am an enabler.
You think?
Have you ever had ale?
No.
Oh my god, ale is amazing. You take one sip and you go right to sleep.
There's this thing called glue.
So is it a potion?
Not so much a potion. It's like a drink, sort of. They give it to you in these gigantic cups, and I guess the challenge is to drink it all at once, with no breaks in between.
That sounds like a fun game.
It was, I won.
Nice.
Well, anyway, I should probably get back. I think they are kind of relying on my, awesome abilities. Between you and me, I was kind of, being generous with the wizard. He's,
Good luck, Greenie.
Thank you.
Stay safe.
To everybody I said hi. And then I will head back.
Alright, let's deal with your body pillow issue.
Get it done.
Okay. Do we see the preacher, priest, anyone in charge currently?
You see the same one that he saw at the door.
Alright. Is this
Should I do this out?
Do you want to go to the bar? Yeah, go for it. I believe you, buddy.
Hello. Hey. So I didn't realize what sort of church this was until now. Your deity, your god, someone that I revere.
Why is sex music playing in the background?
Have you met to this deity as
You're a
she's spoken to you?
follower of Arathis?
I don't think he would say follower. He's just a fanboy.
That's so much worse.
Hey. Don't worry, I got this. I got this.
All right.
We're the troop. We're the mart. We came from the world of the gods. We met Arathis.
You see him immediately scramble to grab some paper and a pencil. What did she say? What did she look like?
So I was like, so beautiful. I explained her like every detail and everything like this.
He's frantically writing it down.
Let me tell you, this is beauty beyond all compare. This deity is more than you can ever imagine. She creates these communities. Her intelligence, her wit.
I'm well aware of what she does.
What else do you want to know?
I asked you what she looked like, what she
I
said
told-
to you.
oh, she's. Well, that is something that I shall keep with you. But if you want more, maybe you can assist us.
Kind of fidgets with his quill. Clearly irritated, but.
I didn't say I was a follower.
What he's trying to get
I think Bahamut would agree that Arathis is pretty hot. I mean,
you don't use that term when talking about gods.
no, I was talking to him.
Yeah, I know,
was
just-
yeah.
It's quite shocking to hear that she took the form of a tiefling.
Do you have anything against tieflings?
I mean, generally, they're. In history, they've been depicted as.
Maybe it's a message. Maybe we all should be more accepting of one another. Everyone coming together, regardless of our races. I think that's something that she would approve of. Don't you think?
It sounds like
I think
fighting
you should
words.
tell me what she said.
We're gonna be going up against vampires soon. If you help us survive this encounter, I will tell all.
Tell her what?
All of Arrakis has told us.
What exactly do you need from us?
Friend.
If you have any more holy water, that'd be appreciated. Or could point us in the right direction. Same thing with like wooden stakes, spikes. We don't know how many we're going up against. So, in my opinion, I'd like to over-prepare if need be.
I mean, we don't have anything of wooden stake nature. We don't fight here.
No, I kind of assumed as much. I was just wondering if you could point me in the right direction of where I could get that.
Not something often kept on hand. You probably have to make your own.
Okay, alright.
But you could definitely help us with the holy water.
Generally, we are not supposed to give out more than a specific amount.
But there's more than a specific amount of people that need it.
Hence why we cannot give it in large numbers to one specific set of people.
What if whatever we return, or whatever we still have, we come back and make up the difference? Because chances are, we may not need all that you have. We just may need a couple. But considering that there's a group
Smite that water.
to ensure everyone's safe.
Roll persuasion.
Alright, here we go.
This music is making this scene like so much more tense.
I know. Oh, my heart is racing.
The music changes everything up.
13.
Like this is some high stakes negotiating.
What's religion?
We have but 3 more we could give out.
If you're willing to part with those 3, that'd be more than helpful.
You do still have to pay for them, of course.
Oh, absolutely.
Lower pretzel rocks a tad and put our volume up a little bit.
Our volume up is in the gain, or is in...
Yeah. And you brought pretzel rocks a little bit? Okay, this should be better. Okay, yeah, that sounds better.
Okay.
There's 20 gold.
He hands you back 5 of it.
Consider this a donation to the church.
He nods and takes it. He goes into a side room, comes back a couple minutes later with 3 vials of holy water.
Alright. Thank you. And whatever we don't need, we will return. If that's okay with you.
That would be preferred.
Okay. Does that sound okay with you, lover boy?
Thank you for your assistance.
Blessed be the civilized.
Alright, let's be the civilized and we walk out.
Alright, you get your meat. Are you gonna have a servant bring it, or are you just gonna
Oh,
take
yeah,
it?
they're delivering it.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? No, I can carry the whole buffalo. I'm good.
Okay.
Roll strength.
Okay. If I have to, I'll rage to get.
It's a whole buffalo and 4 casks of ale.
They
I
can
would
carry
love
the
to
ale.
see this.
I'm not going to carry the ale too because that's too precious. They will carry it. I'll carry the buffalo.
Alright. Go ahead and roll a strength check, just to see if you don't trip or something.
That's a dirty 20.
Yeah, you're good.
You're coming home with me.
So we're just walking down the street. All of a sudden,
Do we see him? Do we see him?
Yeah, as you're leaving your alleyway and you two come out of the church, you can kind of see him making his way to the keep with a big ass hunk of meat on his back.
Oh, I wonder what kind of meat this is.
Oh, that's typical.
Do I see them?
The three of them, yeah.
Did you find any magic items? Anything to increase strength? I'm getting kind of...
We haven't gone there yet, but we did get more.
Okay, well, I've got this whole buffalo force when you're done.
Okay, we'll meet you back at the house.
Alright, you pet shop. The person comes over and unlocks the door, opens it, and you see it is a female halfling.
Howdy there.
Well, hi there, tall one. What can I do for you?
Oh.
Halfling, they're like 3 feet tall.
I'm gonna just like run up and just hug this woman. Thank you for calling me tall. Everyone thinks I'm short.
You're taller than me.
So,
God is speaking to us.
Bob, is that you?
Do you need a friend or something there?
So
Can you put me down?
I'll put her down.
She gotta dust herself off.
So here's the sitch. I may or may not have a secret area that I'm hiding stuff that I need protected. Do you have anything that will annihilate anything that might want to take from it? And then...
Are you looking for something in water? Are you looking for something in a grassy area? Are you looking for something in a sandy area?
Nice catch.
Grassy.
Okay.
I'll know. I live in this big stone house thingy with trees around, and there's this particular tree I'm trying to guard.
Okay. A tree.
Well, not really a tree. It's more like a hole in the ground, but you know, it's right by the tree.
Okay. Are you looking for something small and vicious, medium and vicious, or kind of just big and intimidating looking?
So you can choose between a Chihuahua or a Rottweiler.
I think something medium and vicious.
All right. Well, I've got a few things that are viable options.
Fucking pulls out a displacer beast. Oh my god.
Yes.
We just happen to have this green dragon.
Guys, I found a friend.
Good. Target practice.
Oh, goodness. Let's see.
So,
Let me come up with something.
get out of hand. If the rules permit it.
Well, we've got a pretty big weasel friend over here. They tend to be pretty nasty. Just giant weasel. We've got goat. They don't tend to like anybody.
I feel like it just get eaten. We've got this big tall guy, and he likes eating a lot of meat, so he might eat that if it's a goat.
Maybe a mastiff then? Something that could bite back? She shows you basically a dog.
Interesting.
If it's gonna be sitting in a tree, I don't have one here, but I know someone that could get you a vulture.
What's that do?
It's
Or-
basically a really big bird that likes to eat dead meat and will attack anything that comes within its territory.
Can I teach it to sit in one spot and protect something?
With treats, potentially.
You have a 10-inch pixie that lives in that house? Just throwing that out there.
Rack would not have that foresight though.
Vulture God, I've offered you a present.
And this is in the garden too. We're crazy like to hang out.
Trade with treats.
What's your small selection?
Small, we've got, let's see. That is not a creature. This app is trying to lie. It's like flying sword. I'm like, that's not a creature.
Although that would do a good job of protecting.
Is that John Cena?
I mean, you could get a couple ravens that would be pretty territorial. They would kind of tend to peck at anyone who comes too close. And they do tend to like one another's company. I've got a tank of scorpions. They are just unpleasant all around. It's not water. Small and angry. We've got a giant rat.
How many ravens do you have in store?
3.
3? How much are they?
They're 50 silver apiece, and then you gotta get food for them separately.
What?
I'm gonna like set my bag of gold up on the counter and just be like, I want all 3 and the food for it, just to take however much you think. I don't really know how to count.
Okay.
I thought it'd be kind of funny.
Lucky for you, she's fairly honest. She takes about 1 gold, 80 silver, which is 180 silver.
If we're all doing that.
All right.
And she gives you the
Time to try this
cage with the
Is that the black
3.
cherry? It's really good.
This is the peach flavor.
Oh,
The black cherries.
Did you want the black cherry or the peach mango? Because the other one, the birthday cake one, is yours.
Okay. I tried the black cherry already. That was really good. So I want to try this one.
Okay.
You want to try this one?
I got my sour over
Okay.
here. Change your cage with the 3 different ravens as well as a bag of feed for them.
All right.
It's a pretty hefty bag. You now own 3 ravens. That was an unexpected adventure.
You try it?
I'm good. You like that?
That's good.
Alright, you head on back.
All
Everybody
right.
makes it back to the keep.
Well, they were still going for items.
Oh, you were?
Magic items like spell scrolls, giant strength, anything magical.
Okay, so are you looking for specifically like scroll spellbook type items? Or are you looking for like enchanted weapons, enchanted armor?
Both?
That was 3 options.
All 3.
Alright, Or well, you already mentioned that
I gave him the flyer.
Eldrian does the enchanting, right?
Correct.
Okay,
And then also I gave him the flyer
flyer for
where
the smithy. Yeah.
Yep.
Um,
Because remember I said, hey,
so you have
say I said.
a flyer for a smithy that does like weapons. That Elric got his very nice shiny axe at.
I'll wait to test it out.
And it kind of tells you on the flyer where that is, if you want to go there. And see if they have anything enchanted for what you're looking for. There is a spell shop a little bit a ways away from there, and a armor place kind of on the opposite side of the main shopping hub.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the armor place first, or we're gonna hit the armor place first. And then spell shop, and then smithy.
Okay. You go in and you see what looks to be a couple yelling at each other. You guys could go ahead and roll perception.
Is it a 6?
I got a 16.
Okay.
That is a 9.
Okay. You're kind of taken aback by the yelling. You don't really register exactly what they're saying. You're able to tell that the wife is yelling at the husband. What the hell did you make the armor so damn small for? Who the hell's gonna be able to wear this?
I'm just gonna...
They're kind of arguing at the back end of the shop. They don't seem to have noticed that you walked in.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
They stop and she kind of composes herself.
That's fine. Listen, we're paying customers.
Customer's always right.
Oh.
Yeah.
I couldn't help but to overhear something about armor being small. Now it's none of my business, but perchance how small is that armor?
I mean, at its biggest size, it can fit a kid maybe, but it goes smaller. This idiot messed up the enchantment, so it shrinks instead of grows.
Ah, nice. We actually have a pixie friend.
We do have a pixie friend. So
A pixie.
yeah. I know it's weird. But we've got
Where are the marks, by the way?
they don't know us. They don't know us.
How do you know?
Our
That gets around fast.
family name is Exxon.
No. We are a group of adventurers that just came from the realm of the gods. And Pixie followed us through. So it's so fortuitous that you made this armor, because I think it will fit our friend fabulously.
Okay.
Just by chance, could I take a look at it?
You ain't fitting to try and pocket it, are you?
No, absolutely not. Here, I can put my money on the
Will
table.
it fit in my pocket?
She pulls out what it looks child size at this point, but from what they've said, it looks like it would shrink down considerably. And considering that regular armor tends to grow to be able to fit like Elric-sized people, from dwarf to Elric-sized people, you'd say it probably shrinks a good amount.
You know, I don't think there's anyone else you can really sell this to. But I do think they will be more than happy to take it off your hands.
You're still gonna pay for it, of course. This
Oh,
is
absolutely.
We'll pay material cost and whatnot, you know?
botched sizing spell or not. This still took a lot of time to
Oh, I
craft.
believe it.
How much does it cost by
Perception.
chance?
Perception. Well,
What are you trying to perceive?
Insight? To see if she's gonna like.
Yeah. See how long it actually took. Yeah, roll insight on
Okay.
it. 6.
It seems like she's being genuine. Like it really took a long time to make something like that. She pulls out the armor, and it's a green armor that seems to have thorns all over it, like small
Thorn armor?
thorn spike type.
Spiked.
Trying to make a hand cage now.
It's so funny that happened. Wait till you see what this does.
So, does it have any special attributes?
So, someone decides to try and punch, smack, kick whatever the person wearing this armor, they're gonna get injured instead.
Do you really want to buy this for him?
How much are you asking for?
50.
That's way too much. Hey, you know what? No. It's gonna hurt us. But it's
If you're
not
trying to smack
a
your
great
friend.
idea. We should probably
I don't
not
know that.
get this armor.
Yeah, but it fit her so well. I mean,
We could find other armor. Like
For a pixie, good luck.
how about that flyer that you had?
it It's for weapons. And this from what I've heard, this is the best armor shop in town. So,
You've heard right.
He's not putting down what you're picking up what you put down.
Listen,
okay.
listen. I don't know if we have enough for that. It's 50 for that little thing.
For this finely crafted armor.
I inspect it.
Okay.
We should roll
Inspect the
persuasion on Baron to see if you can get him to be on the same page as you.
Go ahead, roll perception.
Trust me.
Roll
I'll pick it
perception
up,
to
please.
inspect the armor.
All right, perception. That is a 13.
It's really nice armor. It's clearly enchanted armor. It may even do more than what she's saying, but baseline, it definitely would hurt someone that tried to smack anybody wearing it.
Persuasion. So his.
What would be a roll against that?
I normally don't have players versus
Yeah.
rolls against.
Yeah. If you pick it up, then you don't. If you don't pick it up, then you don't pick it up.
I mean, you can always set your own TN if you wanted to.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
No.
I guess I will. I guess it's deception then towards the shopkeep, right? If I'm trying to be like, I don't think it's good. Maybe it should be less. You know, I'm trying to get the price down.
Sure, roll deception with disadvantage, because he's here saying that you guys can
Yes, he's not helping me at all.
Well,
You took the help action for her.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
All right,
It's been
so
her good graces.
Deception. That would be an additional. Okay, deception's pretty high. Ooh.
19.
But that's
Plus disadvantage.
disadvantage. You gotta
Yeah,
roll
you
again.
go. And take the lower of the two.
So let's see a 20 now.
Let's see it's only.
Oh.
That's a joke.
Damn you!
Out of player moment, I knew what you were doing. I just
I
wanted to
know.
fucking do.
So,
What was it?
So, if you have it learned, like
Proficient?
proficient, and
Then
it gives
you
you
have-
plus.
Your proficiency
Plus
bonus,
3.
which is +3, plus your charisma modifier, which is +5, so you have +8, so it's 11.
Plus 8, 11.
She sees through your bullshit.
It.
Okay, I was like,
Is there?
You can practice your tricks somewhere else, little musician.
Oh.
The little drummer boy. Call it now.
I'm leaving this up to you. I put my hands behind my back.
Little drummer boy.
Just walk out the
Green
door.
tea fizzler.
It's appropriate that you play the lyre because it's what you are.
Like my friend said, we're kind of low on funds right now. Is there any way we could talk about, perchance, a discount, or maybe I could do some advertising? Because we're gonna be leaving soon. By the way, I'm Varen. Nice to meet you.
Talithia.
Let me write that down.
It helps with the charm rolls if you remember their name.
Yeah.
Do you remember the family name that she mentioned to Lixie and her? Or did you already forget it?
Oh, I didn't even write it down.
I remember it, but I'm not there.
You want to be there so bad.
I do.
Is there any way, perchance, we could,
Sorry, I'm blocking you.
maybe lower the price just a smidge? Cause hear me out. We have a pixie who we know can fit that armor. And you were arguing about having a hard time trying to sell that. So, to be frank, your opportunity literally
I
just
mean, I
walked
can
through
get
the
away
door.
with it.
I don't mean to be rude.
It's a fair point. Look. You get your armor from here whenever you're in this city. I'll do 35 for you.
Deal. Alright.
And a chord has been struck.
Where are we?
But she also knows Lixie in space. And he does wear
I
armor.
left. I didn't agree.
Isn't there
He
two
said
people
you.
that the smithy has a
Yeah,
contract with
I
now?
left. I didn't agree.
Smithy has a contract with you. I have the armor contract.
Yep, just don't forget what I was looking for.
I can buy
I know
pet
what you were
food.
looking for. That's where I want to go.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to go back to the maid shop while he's finishing
spell
this
shop?
up. The spell shop.
Okay.
Okay.
And I get what sort of armor?
Pretty easy to find. It's probably the most like flashily designed shop on the main road.
Okay. I go talk to whoever's there.
Right. You go inside. You see a older elven man with kind of shaved hair on the sides and black hair with some flashes of gray, kind of peppered throughout, in fairly nice robes.
I know. I'm looking for a spell that can increase strength. Do you have any of the sort?
Depends on the kind of strength you're looking for, darling.
Ooh, so
Are you looking for mental strength? Are you looking for hill giant strength? Are you...
ooh, hill giant sounds nice.
Because it's not like Alec has ever said that he hates giants.
I'm not daring.
Do you want this as a one-time spell scroll, a potion? What method are you looking for, darling?
I would like a potion, something easy to take, because the person that's going to have this probably can't read.
Okay, I've dealt with plenty of those types, darling. Don't worry.
So you understand.
Mm-hmm. I believe I have a potion of hill giant strength.
Do you have any other potions other than the hill giant one that gives strength?
I mean, I have a potion of mental fortitude, but it's not a physical strength.
You know what? The mental fortitude may help as well. He doesn't like getting charmed, apparently. Scared of,
With a
my
friend like you
skills.
around, I'm sure it happens quite a lot.
Oh. How old is this guy?
Probably like 40s, 50s.
He may be a little...
He looks fairly young for being in the 40s, 50s, but you
Oh.
can tell from the gray hair that he has speckled
Also,
in.
he has like a salt and pepper.
Yeah.
Mm.
The equivalent of a human, 40s to 50s. He's an elf, so.
Oh, so you may be a lot older.
Yeah.
Wow. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
Oh, darling, you never ask a charmer their age.
I know, it's just because you look so young. I want to make sure I'm not stealing the grave.
Oh, stealing the grave?
Rocking the cradle.
That's the opposite! You just said
That is,
I don't know, it's...
that is the equivalent of rolling a 1 on your
It was probably...
No need to roll. You're fucking this up on your own.
Oh, this is first. I won that 20 book.
Sorry, my tongue slipped.
Does that happen often, darling?
Possibly.
Should have said, would you like to find out?
Would you like to find out?
He's not there. You didn't think of it.
He was bardically inspired.
No. 2 potions, then?
2 potions and a tall glass of water.
You'll have to come by this shop more often.
Maybe I could advertise that a bit.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm willing.
I
know, we're gonna...
It's sponsored by.
It's sponsored. It's gonna be like a
Y'all are gonna look like the bottom of freaking Sam Regal's mug with all of that.
Yeah, you think you can give me a good deal on these?
I've come to the realization we just can't send Alexia to any shops.
How about,
I'm probably gonna give this for free. I don't know.
how about instead of advertising for me, darling, you take me for a fun night?
And I get the potions?
Yes.
How can this be bad?
It's on your bill, of course.
Let's go.
Not
Tonight.
right now, it isn't. Exactly. I enjoy your enthusiasm.
Should
though.
I come by later for the goods?
I have the potions here.
Okay.
Mm.
Let me just say this. I truly appreciate the trust. I truly do. And I am a man of my word. My name is Elixian Sachs.
Mm.
You may want to remember that.
I mean, that last name is hard to forget. He grabs the 2 potions and puts them down on the counter.
Well, you have a good one.
I'm sure I will tonight.
Finally! Elixian gets some!
Notice we're all sort of getting sponsored by a different thing.
Right, we are.
Well, he's not doing the advertising, he's just getting the date.
I didn't even have to. I was willing to.
There'll be
I
some
was just so
branding later.
flattered that.
It's gonna be a tramp stamp.
Ravens ran away. I might need something else.
I'm back. We ran into the sky.
Would you fail a roll on animal handling or something?
What did you do?
Oh, nothing. I was just joking.
I was about to say.
That sounds like something that would happen though, like that one on animal handling.
What was the armor that I got for
Oh.
green tea? I'm calling you green tea. I'm sorry.
That's
With
right.
your
I have
identify, you're able
spells
to
for
figure
that.
out that extra little bit on the bottom. Completely homebrewed item.
I'm after this. Like, I'm gonna head over to the spell shop. I need some spells.
You better appreciate it.
You go in and as you're going over to the spell shop, you see Lixian looking
Yeah,
kind of
that's what I'm
smug,
talking about.
walking out.
Oh, what happened to you, Lixian?
Yeah, I know you're looking for a bell, but
Wasn't
What
gonna be
happened to
at the gym shop.
you?
let's just say I have a hot date tonight,
Oh, really?
and I got these 2 in the house.
Oh, that's awesome. Be sure to go give those to Elric whenever we get back to the house.
I'm thinking of holding on to the Fortitude one. I'll surprise him later.
Okay, alright, you do that. I'm gonna go inside the shop. Here we go. Book boys here, bitches. Alright,
Did we already go to the armor shop?
that's where I was just at.
Yeah, that's where
That's
he
where
was
you
at.
walked out of.
Oh, I'm not going back in there. Sorry, Elrin.
Alright, you go into the spell shop. You see the gentleman I described earlier. Oh, 2 pieces of eye candy. What a treat.
Oh,
Wait, did I go with him?
Did you?
I was thinking of just going to Elric since I already had the potion that I felt that he wanted.
Okay, then you just...
Alright, so he's gonna go to. Are you
He's
okay
going into
by
the
yourself?
spell shop.
Or do you want me to go with you?
I can
You
go.
ditched him at the armor shop already.
Yeah, I ditched you at the armor shop. You found me. Would you want me to go with you? It's like,
if you...
in character, would you have said that?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. I don't mind
Because I
going
can
back.
handle myself. It's a big city.
Are you sure that you want to get the shopkeeper jealous by bringing in your younger?
Oh, me?
I mean, you don't want to jeopardize the one person that's actually said yes to you.
Maybe I should get this
That
back to
isn't yet
Elric.
trying to kill him.
As a yet trying to kill
Maybe I
him.
should get this back to Elric.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I need to practice on my performance for tonight.
I don't even want to know about kids. First body pillow and then self-practicing. Jeez.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Buddy,
You go in,
I
he
got
says
something
that.
for you.
The second floor of the chateau is off
Yes, I
limits.
did. What's that?
Hi. So,
And when you drink it to me, that
you seem to know some things about
gives you
magic.
strength.
10
10 times
Do you happen to sell spell scrolls by chance?
I do, darling. What are you
I
looking
definitely
for?
appreciate that. Did you have,
What do you have in mind? What do
Last
you
a little bit more
have?
permanently, or?
So,
Well,
I
on
went
the
to
more
armor shop and
unpleasant side, I have
there were prejudice
a scroll of
against me.
stink cloud.
And I was the kindest, most gentlest.
Let's go
I
fix it.
have-
Let's go fix it.
On the side, I have a full
That's
spell
not a great
scroll.
idea.
I will not have my friend get
I also have
Judged by
a
their-
Listen,
moonlight spell scroll.
I have
I will go
Ooh,
burn that
moonlight?
fucking place down.
Well, first talk to Baron.
How much
before
is
you
the
do that.
moonlight?
Yeah, you start to.
I need to
I am
practice.
about to go rage on them.
We're gonna burn it down. And you see like fire form in my hand, like burn it down.
Really? No. Let's calm down. Let's go.
Listen. I have to practice on something for tonight. Baron's at the item shop, the spell
Moonlight is
shop.
a third level.
He already got something there for you.
It's a bit on the pricey
So
side,
you-
darling. It
yeah,
is
you
a
have
more
a gift.
advanced spell, so
So
it's
you
250
got the gift from
gold.
that
What
shop.
is the armor shop? Sorry, just go in there and just destroy them.
You don't want to do that because Greenleaf.
My axe needs
Is
more
there
blood on it.
any way we can knock it down?
Listen, you could either bitch about it or you
I
could do
mean-
something about it.
I have a date
I'll be
tonight,
back.
but tomorrow night I
Oh, I'm about to be leaving
All right.
sometimes.
Really, let's go find that place and just tear it down.
How about whenever?
Go around the corner. We're not
won't.
doing
When
anything.
is that going to be?
Like I seriously thought we
from
were going ahead.
It'll be my treat. How about that?
For you, certainly, darling.
I'm Varen, by the way.
Hello, I'm Dorian.
Nice to meet you. I kiss his
He's
hand.
hitting on mine.
Well,
You're lucky I
will
didn't show
see
up.
you in a few days.
Okay.
You're a half elf.
Okay,
He's an
fine
elf
with
elf.
you.
Together, you might
Deal.
satisfy his full elfness.
And so I leave, and on my way back, I stop by the armor shop again. Hey, I'm back again.
Guess
You
who's
guys
back?
don't happen to sell belts,
Back
do you?
again.
I mean, we have a couple.
Enchanted belts?
We have one that lets you hold an extra dagger.
No, that wouldn't work. Do you have anything for those, any items for those who don't wear armor? Anything like robes or
I mean,
bracers even?
we have some braces. What exactly are you looking for?
What exactly do you have? Something?
We have bracers of storing that allow you to store one spell up to 3rd level in it. And we have some bracers of fire resistance.
How much is a spell storing bracers?
Those are 70 gold. For you, I could drop it to 50.
Deal. And I will just let me know when new things roll in. I'll be sure to send people your way.
Of course.
So I head back to the keep.
They're a +1 on the AC.
Oh my god,
The very second you walk in the door, I'm like, you got a gift for me? You got a gift? I heard you got a gift. What'd you get me? What'd you get me? What'd you get me?
You have?
Roll 3 animal handling checks, by the way, for your ravens.
Do you promise to be
Can-
to
can
call
I
it
go-
truce?
Since I saw him
A truce, so
talking
yeah,
with
what?
birds before, can I like
No,
walk up
but I
to
don't want you to
Elric
prank
and
me,
ask him
and
if
I
he
don't
can
want
help
to
me
prank
train
you.
these birds?
How does that
on the
sound?
tree?
Oh, I was under the impression that all
Okay,
pranks
go
were
ahead
for
and roll advantage
Lexi.
then.
Oh, that's correct.
Okay, then deal.
Do my ritual thing. So.
Ow!
Sorry.
I'm like this big.
Here, and I hand you.
1 on the first one.
Okay. I'll let you know what happens after you do all 3.
Ooh.
And 18 on the second one.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, thank God you have advantage.
16 on the last one.
Okay. The last one seems a little stubborn and reluctant, but you're able to train them to at least stay where they are, even if the cage is open. That's the one trick you're able to kind of teach them for the day. It's going to take time to teach them more.
Alright.
Alright. Everybody
It doesn't
back
say
at
it's
the
like.
keep. What is everybody doing?
I'm back at my keep.
It's probably somewhere around like
So it's this or the
12 to
bracers?
1 o'clock.
I mean, this will
By
do
this
plus.
time.
This is +2 armor anyway, so. Okay. Yay! I don it, and I'm like, yay! I look good. I'm happy.
So let's rest up and head out right before dawn, so we have the most Like,
As it adheres to you, it gives the appropriate amount of cleavage that you would appreciate.
You have no clue how important that is.
Really? That
she's like as big as her hand.
that armor looks really good on you.
Thank you, thank you.
So you don't do those bracers anymore, huh?
I suppose not.
Hey,
Well-
so I have a date. I'll be back.
Do you wear armor?
Wait a minute.
It's only like noon, by the way.
Wait a minute. You have a date?
Yeah. Well, why?
Oh dear.
What happened?
I think I know who you have a date with. The elf,
Maybe. Why?
Silver Fox.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Do you have a date with him too?
I didn't say that.
But you did not say it.
I did.
So these bracers
Wait
will
a
help you.
second. What's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, we're also going to torch the armor because they were racist towards Lixian.
She was.
They're literally the same race.
We're literally.
I know. Lixian told us this, so I
She didn't like my elf side. She liked your human side.
Honey, listen. She didn't like your little drummer boy act.
little drummer boy. That is perfect.
Because you're a
She
bard.
called you out. She
Listen.
magic man with the
Listen.
magic flute.
Listen.
I'm listening.
I will drum this right up your ear.
Alright, hey. We need to. And go enjoy your date, but we need to start thinking about heading out.
It's only noon. It's not nighttime yet.
I know.
So
but
I'm
we need-
letting
I thought
him
it
know
was
he
later.
has
Whenever-
time
Whenever
for.
you said that, I thought it was later because you're asking what we're doing for the
Do you
rest
want
of the
these
day.
bracers?
I got some bracers of my own, actually. Well, wait. Alright, DM question. Could I technically put a spell in there
That's all right.
and then give it to somebody, and then they would be able to cast the spell?
That's a while. By talking about the date.
Theoretically,
Situation.
I guess I could allow that.
And it's a third level spell?
Up to third level.
Up to third level.
But it's something.
So you can do like
Oh.
3 charges of a level 1, a level 2, or a level 3. A single charge of level 2 or a level 3.
Yeah.
So before he goes on his date, I'm going to try to find just some regular parchment. And I'm going to write kick me. But it's going to be in like Sylvan, because it's the language that I know. And then I'm going to try to slide a hand tape it to his back as he walks out the door.
Okay. Go ahead and roll sleight of hand. Lexi, and roll a perception.
Probably
Wow.
disadvantage because we're talking. In character, we're talking.
It's cocked. Okay. Yeah, I'll roll it on this. It's either.
Oh, crap.
So I'm talking to Elric, and I just rolled a 8, so 27.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 12.
Okay.
So
You hear the faint sound of flapping wings behind you.
can I? What are they trying to do?
You have to respond. You hear the flapping wings. You don't see her right away. See her. She's behind you.
Since I rolled so high, is she like reaching for me or anything? Like
She's
any
getting
action?
closer to you.
Okay. I literally, just with my forefinger and thumb, grab her hand.
Grab her hand.
Her hand, that.
Roll dexterity.
Oh, me?
Okay.
Okay. Or him.
Yeah, both. Competing dexterity. You to dodge, him to actually grab hold of your
Nope.
tiny hands.
Nope.
14.
I think she dodged. Yeah, I rolled like 6.
Yeah, she kind
I
of
go like-
swoops back a little.
I
She's
hope-
holding a piece of paper.
What does it say?
It says kick me, but it's in Sylvan.
Do you know Sylvan?
No, I don't. What were you gonna do with that?
It's a protection charm.
Roll deception, roll insight.
Okay.
That's my deception. Oh, I have a +8 in deception. My ability to lie.
My insight's not high.
17.
I better roll high. Yes!
Roll just be 18 other way.
21.
Okay. You're able to tell that it's probably not something.
Listen here, trickster. I know you're learning a lot from this one. I don't buy it. Maybe you should give it to him if it's a protection spell.
Okay.
Now you roll it and say.
I don't need protection, but thank you. You can give it to one of those needed.
That's a character. That's true. Ulrich would say that.
This is great.
Um,
They'll be trading the
Alright,
kick me
this-
sign.
Look, where I'm from, it's very rural. It's a lot of wilderness. I don't mind civilization. That's where the best beer is.
Exactly.
Give us all the items.
But
Yes.
having it
Yes,
all
you did.
there
Mm.
is too much.
Like, I know we were all asking.
That's why I didn't talk to
He
Arathis,
gave you
because
all the vials. He
It was just
took
too much.
Lixine's sword to enchant it. You haven't gone to pick it up
Whispers.
yet.
The whispers.
Um,
You could handle that.
No,
What else did you guys?
too
I
much.
got plate.
But anyway,
Plate. Yeah, he had that in hand,
Yeah,
so you
yeah.
got that as
I
well.
get it.
I need to add
Listen. Mano a mano.
I'm pretty sure you're the only one that remembers.
Because
the
I
sword.
swear we
No.
keep on getting at each other. This
So
is
it's up to
going
you to say
really,
anything
when
to
you
him.
get at me, it's
that. I
alright.
don't remember.
It's alright. I'll leave you be.
But you know what's a fun
It's gonna be
target?
real funny when he goes to use it against the vampires, and it's like,
Oh, I already have stuff planned for him.
What?
don't worry about it.
I've completely missed this entire encounter.
Oh, remember, you added it. I just never.
Put it on.
Yeah.
Yeah, just let me know what time it is
Take
in
off
game.
that
Yep.
armor.
Alright, you guys can like eat the food, do whatever, shine your armor until it's time for you to go.
Yeah, I'm pretty much done for the day.
What kind of meat is this?
Spiff myself
Buffalo.
up.
Oh my god, I love buffalo. It's okay.
And the
I
only thing is
draw myself out.
I'm gonna cut strips in it to try to dry it. You know, maybe quick
Put on
dry
my
it for
greatest tunic.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take a quick break so everyone can use the restroom
Yes.
or do whatever they need to do. Thank you guys for tuning in so far. We hope we're keeping you entertained. I know I
I
am.
got scalped.
We'll be back.
So what's your AC at?
16.
Hello, friends. We are back. We're kind of munching, so we're gonna have some casual chit chat with you before we get back into real stuff. So tell us, what does Greenlee do in her downtime?
Greenlee's learning how to basically be tough and barbarian-like.
What is tough to Greenlee?
It's a lot of snarling. A lot of just like, but then the second somebody startles her, she's like, eep, and then goes invisible.
Alright, Varen. What does Varen do in his downtime?
Meditates, he reads books. He's practically a book boy, as I said. So, yeah. It's not really interesting. He can do interesting things, though. Like fizzle a firebolt multiple times and then hit your friend when you're not trying to. Oops.
Speaking of friends that got hit, Rack. What does Rack do in his downtime?
Well, first off, he's gonna take all the rest of the money.
Is it with cheese or without cheese?
Without all.
Oh, you want it?
Both.
You can go first.
Okay.
Let me put it down. That's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm about to say.
You're gonna want to wait like 2 minutes before.
Okay. I am not known for my ability to not be clumsy, so.
Oh, welcome to the club.
I'm going to take the rest of the money that I have currently, which is 68 gold and 20 silver pieces, and bury it in my hole.
just
Do I
doesn't
need to roll
sound
any, like,
right when he
stealth
says
checks
it.
or anything?
Not really. Everybody's kind of preoccupied with their own thing.
And then I'm just gonna sit by my like cage of ravens.
What do you think?
And open up the cage, and, like pet them and talk to them. I don't know if they can
Some
talk
of
back
the
or
best
even
dollar
like,
meals.
understand me. But it's like, all right, bippity, all right, bop, all right,
Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
thank you. All right, bippity, all right, boppity, all right, boo. I've got this job. I've got to do it well.
You didn't like spicy,
I
did you?
believe in y'all.
What?
Do you like spicy?
Not really.
Okay.
I believe in y'all. I believe that y'all can do this.
They just kind of flutter the ring at you.
Smart birds. Glad I bought y'all. Perfect.
Hey, Rack, what you got there?
It's so funny if you said snacks.
Alright, what do you do in your downtime?
I'm going to try to return the braces of armor +2 that nobody's going to be wearing now because nobody can. However, I'm going to try to maybe trade it for a girdle of giant strength if anyone has that
I
available.
need you to let this dream go.
And that's it.
Oh, Elric, are you heading back out again?
Yeah.
So I didn't tell Lixian this, but his enchanted sword, I think it might be important that he should get it back.
His.
He left his sword with Eldrian to get it enchanted.
Oh yes. Yeah, I'll drop by and pick that up.
Luxian has a sword.
So I will pick up Lixian's sword as well.
I thought he just had those lame darts that he liked to throw.
There's a bunch of different options for the girdle of giant strength. I don't know if anybody has one or.
Just for fun, can it be a bustier of giant strength? Just
Oh, there.
I have no idea what you just said, but it sounds fun.
Yeah, but that is it.
Sir Kid says, "Oh man, the ramen," and then there's the Pop-Tart. Well, I didn't feel like a full bowl of ramen because we put like eggs and cheese in the ramen too. We make it like legit, but yeah, we're having a ramen feast, most of us.
it is very good.
Itadakimasu.
Itadakimasu.
What's the flavor of the Pop-Tarts?
S'mores.
Is
Yeah.
it a... Oh, for a second I thought it had no frosting on it.
No, that's frosting. It's
Yeah.
just similar color to the
Yeah.
tart.
More or less, there's frosting there.
Love it, bro.
I thought they were
quick,
graham
favorite dad
crackers
joke.
too when she brought them.
Favorite dad joke? I'm eating ramen. I can't think of one.
Two guys walk into a bar and say, "Ow."
Ah. Any dad jokes?
So, you know, whoever invented the shovel must be really proud of their groundbreaking invention.
Yeah.
Ah. Dad jokes? Draw a blank?
Yeah. Here. Cool. Here we go.
What about the father of 5 over here? Any
I
dad
don't know,
jokes?
but I have a riddle. I can speak. I have a riddle. for all of
Okay.
you. What has 4 letters, sometimes has 9 letters, but never has 5 letters?
It's the
That's not a
words.
riddle. It's
It's
just
the
it's a
words.
statement.
It's a statement.
Yeah.
What happens once in a lifetime? No. Hold on, I fucked it up. What happens once in a minute, twice a lifetime, but never in a million years? Oh, fuck it. I missed
Is it
that.
supposed to be the letter
Is
E?
it a
It's supposed to be
It's
Lord
never
of-
in an hour. I think.
Never in an hour or something like that? Yeah, I forget
Yeah.
the third one.
Hold on.
I'm not known for my
Energy?
ability to riddle people.
I wish I had not done already.
I'm right there with you.
I may not be a father, but
Wait, no.
I love
is it
dad
because you
jokes.
don't have it?
dad jokes are the
Yeah.
best.
I still have a little bit left. But that's it.
Why do I never trust trees on a sunny day?
What?
Because they're shady.
Ah.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
I have. You sure?
Josh,
Oh, yeah.
Marvel or DC?
Marvel.
Marvel. Marvel or
Marvel.
I knew you guys were my people. Marvel.
DC? Nice.
All right. Favorite Marvel hero and/or anti-hero or villain?
I have a soft spot for the X-Men, and it is very difficult for me to choose any one of the X-Men.
I think that counts. Just X-Men in general.
I'd say that's nice.
favorite of them would have to be Nightcrawler, Gambit, and Rogue.
Oh, they're so cool.
They are.
Okay.
As a gay, I'm obligated to say
Before you go
Jubilee.
wrong.
Nice.
Go just
Jubilee
put it
is
on top.
awesome.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just started rewatching the
90s
90s.
cartoon.
Yeah, it's so great.
It was really an excellent cartoon.
It's on Disney
There we
Plus.
go. You might wanna
Yeah,
wait
that's
I'm
why I've
like,
been watching
oh
this.
yes.
So,
The theme music just brings back memories. I'm like, Sir Kids also appreciates a fully dressed ramen.
Venom.
Venom, of course, is the best anti.
Carnage.
Uh,
I can't wait to see the Carnage versus Venom movie.
They're doing a Carnage versus Venom movie? That's
yeah,
awesome.
with Tom Hardy's Venom.
Well, I'm not a big fan of Spider-Man, but I do like Venom.
Oh, come on now. Spider-Man is like the perfect. I gotta pay my bills, but I still gotta fight.
I love Spider-Man, especially Tom Holland Spider-Man.
Yep.
I think he is like the
Yes.
perfect fit for it.
He does a really good job.
I don't know. I've always been a Tobey Maguire guy.
Tobey Maguire was great.
I really
love
did.
with
I really don't
Toby.
get why people hated Andrew Garfield. I thought he did a great job.
I think he was the sexiest of the.
What?
Yeah, he definitely was.
I think he
Peter
did the best
Parker
thing.
was a picked on high school nerd. Like, why wouldn't Peter Parker be angsty?
Yeah.
That level of angsty.
He was also
I think
way
what-
too
I
hot
think
to be
he-
in school.
Yeah, that's the problem a lot of people had with it. Like, he looked too good to be Spider-Man.
Yeah.
A guy that hot, that geeky.
Listen,
Nerd.
Hollywood doesn't always make the best casting decisions. Like having Kirsten Dunst be the hot supermodel Mary Jane.
I would say that.
I just remembered her from Small Soldiers.
I mean, there's a lot of things I believe Kirsten Dunst to be, but a supermodel is not
Yeah.
one of them.
On the Marvel versus DC thing, I love them both because I love me some Batman, but like both of them respectively have some of the most ridiculous villains I've ever seen. Like
The thing with DC that I don't care. I mean,
like
DC
Condiment Man. Like what?
Yeah, DC is more like mythologies and stuff like that. They go from real world mythologies, but their comics. It doesn't make sense, but they're not as realistic as Marvel is.
Yeah.
I don't like their brand, DC Comics. So you're telling me,
Comics.
yes, Detective Comics. What? Why is
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I hate Superman.
I'm not a fan of Superman either.
I feel like he, as a character concept, is just the most like amateur hour, pre-K version of a superhero that I've ever heard of.
He's so like he's gonna end up winning regardless. He's the most unrelatable superhero.
There's
Oh,
no-
you
there's
don't
really
like
no
One Punch Man?
Yes.
There's really
hate
no
One Punch
point
Man
in
so
being a Superman villain because he can't lose.
Yeah.
And if you somehow do manage to overcome him, he develops a new power.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, you could always stab him with a pointing green rod.
And yeah, and here's the thing about
Close.
Kryptonite, right? Kryptonite is this rare rock that comes from his home planet millions of miles away. But Kryptonite is everywhere. You can get like 2-for-1 Kryptonite earrings at Claire's. Like, they're just everywhere.
Oh goodness.
So yeah, I'm gonna pick up Lixian's sword, try to get that last item, and trade it in with the bracers that we're not using.
What do you guys think?
Okay.
Decent?
We're good.
All right. So which one do you do first?
Um,
Can I get you?
I'm gonna do
What was
the
that?
trade
Water?
first.
What?
You're gonna do the trade-in. Okay. You go to
Oh,
the armor shop.
You like spicy.
Yep.
Did you say that you wanted more spicy or no?
Oh, no,
What was
it's
that?
fine.
That was.
I
What
said
can I
I
do you
like
for?
spicy, but
Well,
it's good as
I'm looking for something that will help me get
Chili
stronger,
oil?
and I have these bracers that I'd like to trade in for that.
I'm pretty sure those are ours.
They are.
Oh.
We don't have anybody that can use them currently, so I figured might as well get them back in your inventory and
Get some ice too.
get you to resell them.
Unfortunate. Something for Streg. I'm not sure what we would have that would be really beneficial to you. You seem like you're fairly strong already.
Awesome, thank you.
Well, anything that you can think of that would be appropriate. Because I don't care, but the girdle of even the lowest girdle of giant strength is 21 strength, so that's more than I need. So
I don't think we have anything currently in stock, but I suppose we could make something for you.
All right,
It would be a little while, of course, but
that's fair enough. Yeah, as strong as you can make it.
are you looking for belt type,
Belt
different
type.
bracers? Okay, belt
Outside.
Okay. Absolutely. We can get that done. We'll have to restock our leather for the belt. So, about 3 days we should have that done?
3 days is fine. How strong are we talking?
I'm not too familiar with it.
I'll
How many
tell us.
tiers of this thing are there? Because you're already pretty ridiculous in a fight. I don't want to make you absolutely ridiculous.
Why
Okay,
not?
Saitama.
You're already DC's version of a barbarian. We're trying to bring you to a Marvel level.
Keep in mind that the 21 is only an additional +1. And then each one after that is going to be additional +1.
Hill Giant was pretty much what I was thinking as far as like
Yeah.
the potion and
Oh, yeah.
everything. So yeah, you can go Hill Giant.
Okay. I wasn't expecting
Are
anything
there
else.
any comics that have the heroes like fusing together?
So,
Like Dragon Ball or?
They do fuse in
like
Dragon Ball.
DC or Marvel.
yeah, the amalgamation.
Amalgamation.
Yeah, it's the amalgamation universe is when DC and Marvel melded their people like Batman and Wolverine.
Really?
Yeah, Batman and Wolverine became Dark
So
Claw.
like, you know what, we could be friends for a little bit.
Yeah, they melded all their people together. So,
They've done some pretty ridiculous stuff with
Yeah.
Batman. They
Take
made
a
him
look-
into a vampire for a
take a
while.
look at the amalgamation
They
universe.
turned him into the Joker.
You okay?
So
You good?
trade in for the
I just died on water.
Oh yeah, that happens.
trade in the belt for these bracers then,
Absolutely, that can be
Of
done.
course,
All right.
Ben Aff like that.
and then I go pick up
I thought Ben Affleck did an okay job
Yeah.
as Batman.
You did
Pick
okay.
up
his,
I just had one issue.
his sword.
And it was like the
Oh,
flashbacks
hi.
with the guns and
Glad
everything.
to see you.
It really was.
So,
That's more
it
Zack
seems
Snyder than
like
anything else.
I was supposed to get a payment from you guys last time, but I didn't realize that I was supposed to get a payment, so we didn't actually get paid for anything that we gave you guys.
Really?
Yeah.
Karma.
I assumed that because of his family's crimes against all of the people of this land that we were helping them out.
I mean, I get that, but that's kind of like why he gave you the keep, and then
I'm just
it
messing
was...
with you. I'm not going to take money. Yeah, I'm
Oh.
not going to deny you money.
Oh, okay.
You seem to
she
be
looks
okay.
relieved.
How much are we talking?
Oh, goodness, it was a set of plate armor. It was 15 glass vials. It was an enchantment on a sword.
So 50 silver.
No,
That's perfectly fine.
No, God, I think the freaking plate armor alone was pretty hella expensive.
Damn, I need to return that. Just
Should have quit
Right,
while
you
you
start
were
dating.
ahead. But someone had to have a girdle.
Yeah, the plate armor alone is 1,500 gold.
well, we definitely don't have that money.
Oh,
However, this is what I can give you. Here's a black pearl worth 500 gold.
oh,
Here's 2 bloodstones worth 50 gold apiece. So that's 600 gold. And I will have Rack return the rest after we're done with fighting these vampires.
I suppose that could work, like some kind of payment plan or something.
Sure.
Okay.
Lixian will be responsible for all of that.
Okay,
Actually, no. I'm sorry. Variant will.
okay.
Yeah. So please can you write that in a Variant IOU?
She writes it down.
Do you have Lixian's sword?
Yes, yes. She kind of
I
scuffles
forgot,
back
I forgot that I said
and brings it here.
I'd give Lixian a break.
And she
Thank God I had
gives you
that
the sword.
conversation.
So do you want to come fight vampires with us?
Oh goodness, no!
Why not?
I'm not really a fighter type per se.
Well, if they're distracted by eating you, then they're not eating us. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
She gets like a briefly terrified expression on her face.
I would protect you.
Thank you.
All right. I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Meet up with the rest of the group. I have Lixian's sword on my back.
Okay.
We owe them more than 1,000 gold, just so you say it. Just so you know. For that armor. 3 days I could have another item that would definitely help out. Do we want to wait 3 days or do we want to go now?
Darnellray chimes in. I don't think waiting much longer would be a good idea, especially considering they have already opened up a hole in the realm once, potentially.
So you're thinking now or in 2 more days?
I think first thing in the morning would be.
Sounds good to me.
I say, if I may chime in, I say a little before morning.
Right. We should leave right before dawn. That way we're hitting right as the sunlight's coming.
Counter offer. Have you ever thought about maybe foregoing this whole vampire hunt thing and maybe just finding some puppies to play with?
Yeah.
So,
Puppies will probably eat you.
Snack.
Darnellray just kind of pats you on the head with one finger.
it's either that or we don't find your gem.
Alright, I mean, I guess if that's the alternative.
I mean, you wouldn't want people like us constantly going into your god's realm.
Well, I mean, I personally wouldn't mind. You guys are all terribly interesting, and I mean, this realm has pork.
What about the not so pleasant people that would want to try and turn you
Dissect
into a
you.
potion?
Why does everybody want to turn me into a potion?
They say wings. I think they make you fly if you snort them.
I'm just eyeing green tea right now after hearing him remark about it making you fly.
Really?
Hey,
They don't make you fly.
They make you fly.
I was born this way.
Cast fly. You cast fly. I cast fly.
No, you got
You start floating up in the air.
All right, hey, don't go away. Let's just get through the day and get going.
I'm gonna fly around with my
So
brains
dates-
all flying around.
Haven't noticed your
Okay.
sword on my back yet?
Oh! Hi there.
Yes.
Thank you for picking up my sword.
What do you give me for it?
A big hug. Come here. I cannot give you a hug and get the sword. Truce.
I already gave you a truce. You're gonna have to give me something else.
Well, thank you for picking it up. I mean,
Yeah, you need a new toothpick.
yeah. Oh my god, come on, Lord.
Lixian is so done with it.
I give it to him.
How old are you?
12. I haven't hit my last sword yet.
Really? So you are a giant.
Alright. I think it's later. You guys have done your errands, eaten your food, enjoyed hobbies, and the sun settles, it starts to go into dusk. Dusk till dawn. Dawn. It goes into dawn, right? Dawn
Dusk.
till dusk? Dusk. Yeah, okay.
It gets really dark here at night.
That's where vampires come out to play.
You had a fun time flying around with your ravens until the spell wore off and you promptly face planted.
I guess
You
it's a
weren't
good thing we
super
could all
high
see in the
up,
dark.
but
Yes.
Did the ravens at least enjoy it, like me flying around with them?
they seemed like they were having fun getting to spread their wings.
5 3s in a row on a D12.
Alright,
There's a go.
you prepare for your date.
Oh, yeah.
You get all dolled up.
Get all dolled up.
And you head over to the shop.
Yes, I do.
Alright, as you get there, you see Dorian closing up. I see you kept your word, darling.
Hi there, hot stuff.
Hmm.
What's the plans for the evening?
Well, of course, we need to go get some dinner. We can't do anything on an empty stomach.
I'm new to this town. have any suggestions,
I know a lovely little hole in the wall.
let's go.
He kind of guides you over.
Okay.
You go to a place that has. It's definitely a couples kind of restaurant. Like there's candles on every table and like.
Ooh, how romantic.
Only the best for something like you, darling.
You are very, very good with your words.
Oh, thank you. I imagine you are as well.
The day commences.
Yep. What do you chit chat with him about?
I just talk about the tale of the tale.
And add another one to the list.
That
He-
tail
Yeah,
scene more
and
tail.
feeling it in here.
He seems enthralled as you tell him about the story.
I paint pictures of all, my wonderful crew, and paint a picture of what a barbaric Elric is. He cares, he has something right here. We don't, he feels it a lot. But just a beast of a man.
I'm just waiting for them to charm me. I am so looking forward to them charming me.
Sounds like quite a crew.
Very much so. So what's your story?
You guys are enjoying some steak while you discuss.
Oh,
He kind of tells you that he came to this town with a bunch of other kids after fire had broken out in his hometown, and he kind of ended up discovering his magic on his own and kind of figuring out how to use it to help other people and make magical items, and he eventually opened up his own shop when he was like a teenager.
So you're good with magic.
I am, darling. There's many things I'm good at.
So I asked about his well, what are you proficient in? What kind of magic?
Well, these days I mostly just do make scrolls and whatnot, but I tend to be more nature-bound in magic.
Okay, so almost like a druid.
Yes.
Have you ever thought about going out and adventuring, seeing the world?
I mean, I have every now and then, but how would the people here do without me?
That's true. We're about to face off against some ferocious beast.
Do be careful, darling. Wouldn't want to scratch upon that beautiful face.
Of course, so make sure to keep the face nice. So
They bring out some nice chocolate cake for dessert. Super rich and decadent. Like, it's almost too much.
Any plans for later tonight?
What do you have in mind, darling?
Well, maybe I could take you back to my place. Who knows?
That sounds like fun. I'm sure you've got a big room.
Oh, I do.
You guys enjoy your dinner. You get a pretty
That's gonna be
hefty
interesting.
bill.
That's currently still being used.
Yeah. No.
She would have swapped rooms after the first night.
Okay, thank God. I would have been like,
He's going out for the night.
you leave, dwarf lady. You
I
had
think
your
those
chance.
Ravens would like a night indoors.
Where should I stick my ravens at?
Your choice.
Swear to God.
Stop it, you guys.
Your choice.
Alright.
I wouldn't call it metagaming. I would call it meta chaos. Meta torture.
The bill comes to about 50 silver, which is pretty expensive just for food.
Yeah, maybe.
You guys kind of finish up. It seems like the restaurant kind of wants to clear you out of the table, but they're not saying as much directly.
Oh, do I feel it?
Yeah.
I'll stay longer if that's the case. Oh, yeah. No, I leave.
Where to, darling? A stroll around the lake, or a
I
little
don't want to take
field,
too much
or-
time with the date, so
Yeah.
we'll head back to the keep.
You head back to the keep.
Yep.
Are you holding his hand? You like walking him like a gentleman does a lady?
Yes.
Okay. So he's got his hand draped around your arm.
Lixian is a gentleman.
Okay. You guys get back. What are you guys doing while Lixian is on his date?
I'm in the library.
Okay.
I'm resting. Get
Which
ready to
is
move.
like second floor in the tower, by the way.
That's fine.
I'm showing him my crow or my ravens.
Oh, that's an insult.
I am just resting, getting ready for tomorrow.
Okay.
I am pretending like I can rage.
Will the dark ones all pick
Darnell Ray is encouraging it.
the last
Maybe Elric.
No, but I know you're a barbarian. I just assume.
Interesting.
Darnell Ray is encouraging you.
Yes, but she's the one that told me that you rage. I was like,
Where'd you come up with
rage.
the names?
I don't know.
You enter the main hall. You don't really see anybody around.
My room is just this way.
Okay. You go up to the second floor on the far side.
Mm-hmm.
You enter your room.
Perfect. Like in my head, I'm like, I was expecting all sorts of shenanigans.
He can find it now. Just kidding. There's nothing.
I'm like, what?
I should have picked up that scroll of State Cloud.
That would have been hilarious.
What?
Sticky cloud.
State Cloud's room.
It's a smell so horrible that if you fail a Constitution save, you can vomit.
It would be terrible. You are that evil. I knew.
Basically,
my
it's like the
jokes are
liquid ass
quick.
spray that they have at like Bat 19.
At least my jokes are quick and to the point.
Statistics.
Alright. Into the room.
Yep.
Is his door closed?
Yeah.
One moment.
Lexian, can you teach me how to wrestle again?
I have a very important wrestling lesson right now.
While he's talking to Rack, I'm gonna fly around and do the.
Oh, you there too?
You were out practicing with the Darnell Ray.
Okay.
You're not there.
You're lucky.
I'm lucky this time.
I will allow so much shenanigans.
Listen, guys. I promise we can have naked wrestles another time. But this time you have to be naked too.
So all three of us can't all wrestle at the same time?
It doesn't. Not until we get to know each other better. Okay.
Oh my god.
That's great.
I close the door and lock it.
During your nighttime adventures, you discover Dorian is a catcher.
What?
A catcher.
You're the top.
It clicks.
Perfect. He's a top.
No, you're the top.
I'm having what?
You're the top. He's the bottom.
Yeah. That's
You
You're the
pitch,
receiver.
he catches. Come on now.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
You just said
You
he's
just
the
said
top.
that you're the bottom. but-
No.
Yeah.
That's what was the top.
No, you said he's
He
the
said
top.
he was talking about him as Lixie.
Lixie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was confused.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding.
I'm not the only one who like thought
Fade to
that.
black.
Yeah.
There we go.
Enough said.
No more shenanigans.
Oh, I had plans. But after we kill something.
Everybody rests for the night.
Wake up right before dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go.
Thank you, honey. I now feel rejuvenated. Wait.
That wasn't your door.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, there's everybody else has a door too, so not every knock is your door.
Alright. You just come in mid-sentence, I'm like, okay. I come.
You say your.
And I say, wait, were we gonna do like a meal and everything before we leave, or were we just leaving? Just straight up leaving?
Man, rations.
Alright, well,
I wonder if
as
my
I get
ravens
suited,
were just
I have to go. Give him a kiss. And feel free to stay as long as you want.
Do be careful out there, darling.
How do you long rest here?
Alright.
Right there.
Oh,
I'm going to feed my ravens and ask if one
so
of
much
them wants
easier.
to come with me or not.
Okay.
I'm gonna say a prayer to the Raven Queen.
Okay.
Just to protect us and make sure
I find
that we all don't die.
What
When
do
I
you say in
leave-
your prayer?
I'm gonna look for rats. So
Hey,
Yeah.
it's me again.
And talking.
I don't know if you're listening,
before this mission,
but
have you thought about?
we're about to go mess with some vampires.
A little bit.
Watch over us.
Remembering we
Make
should
sure
probably show our
We
respect
don't
before
fall.
the mission. Just so
Or
we
if
can
we do, we
continue
do it
to
gracefully.
ride this power.
That's it. I didn't know what else to say.
As you finish, you notice one of Rack's ravens sitting on your windowsill. It then flutters down and lands on your shoulder.
Wait, mine or his?
His.
Let's
Is
say-
it bippity boppity or booty?
Boop.
That.
So it just watched me make that. You're gonna get a whole flock of them. I'm gonna say something, be like, "Oh hey, it's me," and then they're just gonna come to the window.
Good, more guards. They have mimicry. I can teach them to scream. That'll scare people away.
Just teach them fuck.
People are just gonna think.
Well, that's foul.
So bad.
Everybody else has gotten one.
Alright.
Alright, so you guys head out into the Deathwoods. No. Varric stays behind in the study to see if he can find any other connections. And do some more scrying. Darnell Ray goes with you guys, though.
Okay.
She is kind of leading you guys to the Deathwoods.
Sounds good.
so the Deathwoods, that's just a name, right?
I think it's
Probably named that way because of a lot of the death.
yeah.
It's named that way because every tree there looks dead, yet somehow it doesn't fall.
Oh. See how she words things nicely, Alec?
Yeah.
Maybe you could pick something up from her. Oh my, I'm so scared.
If I wanted you to be scared, you would be.
As you guys are approaching the Deathwoods, you notice that every tree does, in fact, look like it is completely dead, like a deep, rotted black, yet they all look surprisingly sturdy. The dirt throughout the woods is just pitch black. And there's a very cold chill the whole time through.
You guys feel that?
The forest is in pain.
That was so cute.
Okay, Ferngully.
Make sure you all watch your six.
I don't understand the reference.
So you know, like a clock
No.
that's lost on a ferry.
It means watch your back.
Ah.
She kind of leads you through, and she seems to be following some notes that Varric had written down for her, as far as exactly where to go from the scrying spell. You guys go through, and eventually you come across a very large stone, easily like 10-foot wide, 20-foot tall, just behemoth of like a boulder or stone that's like embedded in the ground, and there seems to be entryway carved out of it that goes down beneath the forest.
Hey, Alric, look, it's you.
Boulder. I've never compared myself to a rock.
You rock.
Alright.
Alright.
5d6 of psychic damage.
So it goes down to like a cave type snare? Alright, I guess
That
I'm
was
leaving.
clearly carved out of it, like it was not naturally this way.
Alright. I'm leading.
I'm
Okay.
following right behind him.
As you go in, it just starts to get kind of too dark for you to be able to see where you're going.
I'm gonna
Dark
cast
Oh
light.
yeah, your goggles.
Yep.
I have a cantrip light.
Don't need it.
I think all of us have dark vision.
Yep.
Are you guys going to do stealth? Or are you just kind of walking through?
Stealth.
Go ahead and do stealth checks.
14.
13.
Okay.
That went everywhere.
7.
We are not stealthy.
That's fine. Speak for yourself.
-3.
You did 15, right?
I'm gonna copy a greater potion.
I did
before we
13.
go in.
I think you have a disadvantage too in heavy armor.
Oh.
Yeah.
4.
Alright.
Yeah, heavy armor you have disadvantage in
Ka-clang, 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 ka-clang as you guys are going through.
Yeah.
You guys are not a quiet group. As, as you go deeper in, you feel like this is where all of that that chill that you felt in the woods. You feel like this is where it was coming from. There's an eerie, unnatural feel, and there is a vague stench of blood.
Axes out.
Okay.
Just keep an eye out, looking at the ceiling, looking down, looking all over.
Weapons out, and I'm going to use my divine sense,
Okay.
which is detect good and evil. So anything within 60 feet that is celestial, fiend, or undead, and it's not behind total cover, I can sense where it is.
Okay. You sense that you are definitely approaching. Oh god, I don't know if this counts as undead. Yes, it does. Okay. You feel that you are approaching 4 undead creatures. One significantly stronger than the others. You
So-
come to a landing with an open doorway in front of you.
Trying to look around the doorway, see if I see any obvious signs of traps.
Go ahead and roll for trap searching.
Investigation, which I'm not great at, but that's a natural 20.
Nice. You look around. There are no traps set. It seems like the doors were purposely left open.
So they're expecting us. Okay, go through the door.
Before he goes through the door, I want to cast not detect, but protection from good and evil.
On whom?
Elric.
Okay. You go in. Is everybody going in with him, or?
I would follow. I'd stay close to Elric at all times, so.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the rear.
I'm watching everyone's 6.
Okay. So you're lingering in the back,
Yeah.
but you follow suit.
Okay, so from
ahead.
protection from good
I'm
and
in the
evil,
back or like right before.
Okay.
it lasts for 10 minutes. Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected from certain types of creatures: aberrations, celestials, elementals, fays, fiends, and undead. Creatures of those type have disadvantage on attack rolls against me. I can also not be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them.
Okay.
Before we go in there,
If I attack, just like normally.
Yeah, you can do.
It's open.
Yeah,
It won't
and
break
you
my
can cast any
concentration.
spell that's not concentration, so like guiding bolt, stuff like that. But as soon as you cast a concentration spell,
before we go in
Easy.
there, I want to
Yeah.
cast
So,
Mage Armor
Cool.
on myself.
Spade was talking about Toby Lumber.
Yeah. Earlier today.
All right. You enter. You see a very pale man with long black hair, very fine clothing, and 2 figures to his right and 1 figure to his left. And as soon as you guys see him, Darnell Ray, who's standing beside you, immediately clenches her fist around her great axe. Welcome.
thanks for having us.
And to what do I owe the pleasure?
We're here to kill you.
Are you sure a deal can't be made instead?
Probably not.
But
You
we
took
are-
advantage of a lot of people.
We are doing no harm here. We are deep beneath the woods. We
Aren't you the ones who tried to, who damaged the city and were experimenting on people?
We did not damage the city. We did run voluntary experiments.
Voluntary.
Was your brother part of these voluntary experiments?
Hell fucking no, this asshole charmed him. If that's the way it is, so be it.
Explain yourself. These voluntary experiments. Is it true that you charmed the person?
At this point, the three figures that were standing beside him have advanced. It seems they do not wish to explain themselves. They are not going to bother. Roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh,
Of course.
that's not.
What is initiative based off of again?
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
Last.
You're trying to talk
That's
me
good
around
though.
it.
That's
Yeah.
good though.
Going last is good for clerics. Yes.
I can heal.
I mean, yes, you can heal.
What'd you roll?
1.
Oh,
I mean,
Oh,
you got a plus 3.
Yeah. So 4 total.
I mean, I'm probably going at last. I got a 3.
Oh wow. I rolled a 1 and
What's your mod? Oh,
-1.
negative 1. Damn.
I rolled a 4 and I got a 3.
I got a 13.
I got a 60.
23.
And does Elric have the full 10? Isn't it 10 rounds for like, or actually no.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
That's 100 rounds.
Yeah.
Every round is 6 seconds.
Yeah.
So you still have quite a bit of time.
Yes. As long as you maintain concentration. Which is good because, well, see, it's a charm, it's not a dominate,
Alright.
so.
25 to 20?
23.
Okay. How did I know? Like, I immediately grabbed your pin first. 20 to 15?
16.
Okay. Where did yours go? There you are. 15 to 10?
13.
Okay.
It's okay.
I'll go last.
Paladin grows forever.
10 to 5?
Our dexterous bard has decided to wait.
5 to 0?
4.
3.
Okay. Alrighty. So we start with Greenlee.
I'm gonna channel my best like Elric, and I'm gonna be like, you're not gonna like us when we're angry! And I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb at 3rd level.
Okay.
Fire. And I'm going to
Really
use.
just right.
And I'm
the vampire or one of the three figures?
one of the 3 figures.
Okay.
And I am going to use Twin Spelled, which is my meta magic, to target a second.
Okay. So is that a roll to attack one, or do they have to roll?
It's a roll to
Okay.
attack. First one is 19.
Hits.
Okay. And the second one is going to be 18.
Hits.
Okay. Anybody want to lend me 4d8? It is d8,
That's the
right?
one dice I don't have out because I don't use it.
Perfect. Okay. Let me just make sure I got the math on this right. Yep.
What is 5?
7, 10, 14, 17, It wasn't great. 19 damage to each.
Okay.
Do I roll separately for them, or is it just the...
It's a twin spell, so that's up to the DM. I can say either way.
I'd say so.
Okay. So 19 each.
Okay.
And everybody want to take back their respective, I don't know.
And you said it was fire, so 19, 18, 9. Okay. Da-da-da. Okay. The fire did not seem as effective as it should have been.
Crap.
Then we are up with one of the ones that you just hit. So it is going to... What does it have? It is going to attempt to attack you.
Is it within 5 feet of me?
Yeah, they got up close.
Then I will sentinel attack.
Because she's right next to you, so yeah, it would have to be. Does a 17 hit?
It does.
Okay.
Reckless. And that
Is this a melee attack?
No.
Okay.
You take 9 points of necrotic damage, and your strength score is reduced by 2.
Oh no, not my strength.
25 to hit.
That hits.
Alright.
And I'm going to use my channel divinity to rebuke the violent, which essentially they make a wisdom save, and if they fail it, they take radiant damage equal to the amount of damage they just dealt. On a successful save, it takes half as much.
This is a reaction?
Yeah.
Okay. Does it have to be damage to you or damage to anyone?
I have shield.
Whenever it deals damage with against a creature other than you.
Okay.
Let me scoop out your second.
So
one, too.
wisdom save, you said?
Yep.
That is 9 points of damage. It's not as
It's not
9 points of damage.
What kind?
Magic slashing.
Should be 13, right?
Yep, magical.
Okay.
It's not as I'm not raging yet.
What
So
was the DC on it?
13.
Okay. It made it, but you're able to do enough damage to get it to kind of dissipate.
to mist.
Not quite mist. It's like this thing was made of shadows.
Okay.
Like
Alright.
it didn't really have a physical form per se.
Okay.
But the visage of it kind of dissipates. Alright. That we go to your turn.
I flex the bracers, and all of a sudden the world starts to slow down. I use my bonus action to go into a rage.
Mm-hmm.
I charge the main guy,
Okay.
and I would like to take 2 great
Does it
weapon.
say if activating them is an action?
It does not, however, if based off the item that it's based off of, it was a free action to activate it.
Okay.
So that's why I assumed it would be
Yep.
either. Then I would like to do 2 attacks, Great Weapon Master, Reckless.
On the vamp or the...
The vamp.
Okay. So you run right up the threat.
Yep.
Go ahead and do your rolls.
First one. They rolled the same number. It's going to be 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so I'm just going to do both of them at the same time. That's the same number. Roll something different. Another 18 to hit. That one was
That
worse.
hits.
So, so it's plus 8.
These cards are great, by the way.
Plus 18. So I'm glad. So it's 17 plus 8 is 25 on the
Okay.
first hit, and a lot less on that one. 12 plus 8, 20.
Okay, 20 damage?
Yep, 20 and 25.
Okay.
And
Slashing with a magical weapon?
yes.
Okay. At this point, he stands up from his chair. He seems very irritated with you and actually stands at your height. So this is not all you looking down on him as you beat him up.
Yeah.
This is looking you square in the eye.
I kind of figured he'd be a little bit mad at me after that.
All right.
But that's the point. Oh, I'm sorry. I get another attack because I'm hasted. That is not... Well, it is reckless. So there we go. I'll take the 17 minus 5 plus 4. So that's 21 to hit.
That hits.
$10, 20, plus 9, 29.
Nice.
He's really not happy with me now.
Not at all.
Barbarians, I do one thing good. That's all I do good.
And that brings us to his turn. Alright, he is going to...
Attack the shit out of me.
Oh yeah, of course. Alright.
Oh, yep.
Does a 26 hit?
It does. He has disadvantage on his attacks against me. Because protection from evil is on.
Okay.
However, before you roll again, I did reckless, so which means that he has advantage, so now it's a straight roll.
Okay. So yeah, then it would be the 26.
Yep.
Alright. You take 10 bludgeoning damage.
Reduced to 5. Because I'm raging.
Yep. And he is going to attempt to grapple you.
Alright.
Go
Opposed
ahead and
strength
roll
rolls?
this. Yep.
I have an advantage on those since I'm raging. So 14 and that's a 10. So 14. Athletics?
Straight strength.
Straight. Alright, so it's 18.
It's pretty tough to do, but you just barely manage to kind of get him off of you. Alright. Then we are on to Fizzler.
Okay, so where are the other two?
You've got 2 of these shadowy figures that are up close to you, and the vamp Thratic is still up at his chair a good 30 feet back.
Did you
dealing
kill
with
him?
Elric.
Okay.
Wasn't there 3 bad guys?
You killed one with the. Or I'm sorry, yes I did. With
You killed one of the shadows in response to yours.
yeah, as my reaction, so.
Now, how are they aligned? Because I'm thinking about doing lightning bolt.
They're like this coming at you.
Okay. So if I do it where I am in the back, because it has a... It's 100 feet forward. Would I hit all 3 of them?
You'd be able to angle it so you could hit 2 of them. The 2 shadowy figures are not lined up in a way that would make that viable, but you could... I'd say you could line it up so you could hit one of the shadowy figures and the vamp.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
They have to make a dex save of 14.
Okay, let's do vamp first. That's not great. That's a 13.
Nope, fails.
And that is a 21.
Alrighty.
So the shadow succeeds. It just kind of whooshes its form around it.
Does it take half damage on a failed?
Yes, it does. So,
Legendary resistance. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to help, but I mean,
It sounds like you're trying to help.
yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm just trying to make sure she has all of them.
Oh.
Well, that's a good roll too. He just might not think it's an important one to do.
20.
Yeah.
30, 31. Yeah.
Is it on my
So-
turn? No, I was gonna go after my turn.
31
There's
points.
still another
It's coming
enemy in
up.
between.
Huh?
There's still another enemy in between.
Alright,
So 31 points of damage and 15 on the one that's saved.
Okay. Were you angling it For the shadowy figure that got hit already, or the other one?
The other one.
Okay. So that's 15 on the one that saved, you said?
Yes.
Okay. And then 31 on the one that... on the vamp?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How did the shadowy figure look when it took lightning damage? Did it seem like it resisted that one?
It did, actually. Thank you for the,
It's fine. It's fine. I got one off. It's okay.
I'm just trying
I
to
was
figure out if
impressed.
this thing has a weakness so I could change my
I
code
was
now.
impressed. You hit 2 enemies at
I
once.
know. I am
I'm
too.
impressed.
I knew my first impression of him being a powerful wizard was accurate. Now we set the bar and he has to maintain this constant level of performance.
when your lightning bolt smacks into Thratic, he looks over at you pretty pissed.
I wink at him. And that ends my turn.
Alright. Then we are at one of the shadowy figures.
So that's round 1. I want to get 10 rounds of this beast.
It's attempting to attack you since you just lightning bolt the shit out of its friend. Does a... what the hell is it? 17 hit?
I'm gonna shield. So that puts my AC
And
at...
I can't believe I let myself get hit. I had shield.
Oh,
Your bracers that give you the +2, so
they give me plus
+1.
+1. Okay.
And I put 3 shields in there. So, and shield is a...
Gives you a +5.
+5. So,
That would bring you to 17.
yeah.
With shield still get hit.
And I always use cutting words.
Bam.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you say?
Hey, shadowy shadow.
Reveal your
I make the
true
tale of tales. Attacks should come at me.
It just kind of looks confused at
Perfect.
you.
All right, I want to go ahead and roll. This will minus against it.
As long as it, yeah, 2.
Yep. It's enough. You distract it enough that it just whiffs.
There we go.
Thanks, buddy.
You feel as if a familiar cold was going to seep into you, but it disappears before it does any actual damage. Alright. Your turn.
All right, I cast Fairy Fire on the group over there.
On
I want
the-
to cast it near the back of it, so the radius kind of hits most of them, because we're kind of like in front of it.
Roll a perception check for me real quick.
Okay. I don't see shit.
Nope.
Was it a nat 1?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have to roll to cast, or is it them rolling a save?
Fairy Fire,
Just cube. You have to
Or does it just happen?
does it just happen?
No, it's each object 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue. Blah, 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 any attack. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is outlined in a light if it fails a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. So,
And basically everybody, if it fails it, they get
23?
advantage. That saves.
That saves.
so it's not surrounded by the thing?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So your vet friend is not, and then math 22.
Save. So
Yeah.
those two are.
Yep.
It's alright. It was a good idea.
Bonus action.
No. Actually, yes, I did. Yes, I did. But not much.
I'll save them. Bardic Inspiration.
To whom?
My boy.
What do you say?
Hey! Truce, right? Let's work together and kick the shit out of this.
Comical time to bring it up, but you feel inspired. Which, since he leveled up his bard, is now 88 instead of 86.
Oh, nice.
I'll roll.
Now I need a D8. The one die I didn't pull out.
Here.
That's alright. No, I've got mine.
He's got his own.
Your own dice bag of holding.
Plus that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. That brings us to another enemy's turn. Which the only one who has attacked them thus far that is within their range is you.
Or me. I mean, I could have ran past.
In order to get to Thratic, he was a good 30 feet away.
Okay.
So, to be within a 5-foot range, it would be him. 14.
That hits.
No. Shield lasts until the beginning of your next round.
Oh, then yeah, no.
Okay, then you're good.
You know,
Once
but-
again, that cold feeling, but then it fades. And every time you feel it around the tattoo.
Oh.
See, if you're lucky, you have me around.
Yeah.
Alright. That brings us to Rack.
Am I within 5 feet of any of my friends?
Yeah. You kind of stayed back, so you're still around. Pretty much everyone except for Elric, who charged ahead.
Yeah, I'm going after the big guy.
Alright.
Trying to keep him occupied.
The big guy, I am going to, using a 2nd level spell slot, cast Guiding Bolt against him. And
Okay.
since I have friends nearby, I also get advantage from pack tactics.
Nice. That Cobalt bloodline is coming in clutch for you. Hey, Samara.
She's made.
Hello, sleepy baby. I would give you all the snuggles.
I mean, 17 plus 5, 17, 18,
22.
23.
23,
22.
22.
Yeah, that hits.
And then that's 5d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What does it do?
The next attack against it has advantage.
Was this radiant, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
5d6.
It.
It's a
Oh,
5.
it's a 5 over here.
So 10, 14, 15, 16, 17 radiant.
Okay.
And then the next attack has advantage against it.
And yeah.
Okay. 17 points. Oh God, math. Okay. By the way, when the vamp went to swing at you on his turn after you hurt him, you saw some of that wound that you gave him closing up.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Yep.
Now we are back up to Greenlee.
Okay, so how many bad guys are left?
There are the 2 shady figures in front of you, and Elric took off and is fighting Thratic about 30 feet ahead.
Can I roll Arcana or something to see if I know anything about the shadow creatures?
Sure.
Sorry, I don't have my skills memorized. Arcana. No. That is a 6.
Okay, yeah. These are not something you tend to see in the Feywild.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is... I'm going to pick the one closest to me and I'm just going to cast Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Very nice.
So that is
Go ahead.
4d8.
Yep.
Oh, D8.
Is it normally a 2d8 spell?
Yeah.
Okay, do 2d8 and then double it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, just give that back then. Oh, not bad. 13, so 26.
Okay. And it's cold.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And their movement is slowed by 10 feet until their neck until.
Doesn't matter, they disappear.
Nice. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? I got one.
Nope. Good job. I'm not even facing that way.
I need a new hero.
As you see me fighting this other thing.
I'm like, oh yeah, right.
And you're actually seeing a rage now.
Alright.
No way I'm pulling that off. So.
Alright, so this one is gone and this one is gone.
Chris, while you're up, can I bother you for another cup of water? My glass is right there.
Brian.
Alright. I know it's going to waste the guiding bolt, but I'm still going to attack recklessly because I would only get advantage on the first attack and not the other two. So reckless, great weapon master, all 3 strikes.
Okay.
First one, that's going to hit. So that's 19 plus 9, so it's 28 on the first
Hits.
attack. Second attack, what is that? That's a 16. I'll take the 16 plus 9 is
25.
There we go. Thank you. Third attack, 20, dirty 20.
Okay. That hits.
Okay, all 3 hits. So, okay. Oh, this is gonna. So that's 18, 19, 20. That's 30 points of damage on the first hit. That's my max damage.
Nice.
Plus 9, 25, no, 9, I can't, it's late, so 7 plus 6 is going to be
13.
13 plus 2 more, 15 plus 10, 25.
Okay.
And another 25, I rolled the exact same thing. So it's 30, 25, 25. So it's 80 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Holy
I do one thing very well.
As you finish this last slash through it, it seems a little bit easier than it should be. It goes into a mist form.
Try to follow that mist.
Now it is its turn. Let me see how fast its mist moves.
With the haste, I move 80 right now. So
Okay. You gotta wait for your turn to chase after it, though.
yeah.
So it starts to kind of go away from you off to a door on the side.
Yep.
You're gonna have to keep an eye on it. I don't think anyone else is like too keen. Maybe Rack on the Stratic at the moment, since they've all been going after the shadow figures. So you and potentially Rack are the only ones who realize in this round that it's missed. So it took its turn to run away, which means it moves 60 feet. Varin.
Can I perceive and see if it's disappeared or if I have any idea what's going on?
Sure. This is too happy.
Mother, I had one job. Perception, I believe
Plus
that's
6 damage.
14.
Plus 2 from raging. Plus
14
10.
to hit?
No.
Oh, the perceive. Yeah, sorry.
Plus 18 damage on the D12.
I'd see, you're able to see past and see that the vamp went misty.
Okay, do I see where it went? Or do I just see that it went misty?
You saw that it went misty. You didn't see exactly where
Okay.
it
Great. I'm going to walk forward to the middle of the room. My movement speeds.
went. You would have to walk past the remaining shadowy figure, which would give it an attack of opportunity.
Oh, I forgot that one was there. Okay. I'm just going to firebolt the one closest to me.
Yeah, there's only one left.
Yeah, I'm going to firebolt the shade thingy above her.
Okie dokie.
So. Oh, it's been forever since I've used firebolt. Okay.
What about our boyfriend? Has she done anything?
She was holding her turn to keep an eye on the Stratic.
13.
She's the one I added at the end there. I noticed you watching.
13 to hit.
Denora needs to pull a weight around her arms.
13 to hit. That just barely hits.
Oh my god, it didn't fizzle! Okay.
The point is you tried.
I tried.
You tried.
We gotta mark this on the calendar.
Since she was holding her action, she would have charged as soon as she saw Mist run away. So,
Oh,
she's
good. Hopefully she can break that door down before you get there.
15 points of damage.
okay. And it dissipates.
Alright, can I use my movement to just go forward in the middle of the room?
Yes.
Alrighty. And that will be my turn.
Okie dokie. That thing's dead. Lixian,
Yes.
it's your turn.
There's no enemies in the room.
What are we doing? No, I'm saying, like, are we still in combat? You don't see them.
For a round.
4 rounds.
Mm-hmm. The last shadowy figure
I'm gonna roll
disappeared in front of
perception.
you. Okay.
Will a 17 do anything?
You are able to notice which direction that Darnell Ray is running after, and you can gain that the mist probably went past this doorway.
I chase after.
Okay. You use your full
Yes.
turn. Okay. Rack. You
So
saw where the mist went.
I'm. I could dash and use my movement to go chase after, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then that's what I'm gonna do.
It was about 60 feet away from the center. You were back a bit, so it's gonna be probably about like 75 feet for you to actually get to the door.
Then I'd just be moving about 40 feet towards the door.
Okie dokie. So it'll take you another full round of movement to get there. Alright. Darnell Ray is able to get there and bust open the door. And then we are at Greenlease.
Did you guys see that? Like, I totally cast that ice spell and it disappeared. Where did everybody go? Oh. And I'm going to use my full flight speed and dash to catch up, so that's 60 feet.
Yep. You're able to get to the door and you can kind of see in a little bit. You see where the mist is on the other side of the door.
You guys see that creepy mist? I bet we should investigate that, right? Okay,
Still
see,
raging.
we're not about using our words.
Where are you guys going?
I
What?
run. I have 80 feet of movement.
Okay.
Go through the door. Do I see the mist?
Yep, you are able to catch up to the mist. And as soon as you get in, I need you to go ahead and roll a strength saving throw.
Okay. Advantage. Raging. That's the same number. Saving throw. That's only a 10.
As you run in from the other side of the door, there's a female that grapples around you.
Okay.
She has you held firm. You're considered restrained and grappled.
Okay. I still have my action and my bonus action and my hasted action. So I'll use my
80 was just like...
I have 40 movement speed with haste that doubles it, so I have
Okay.
80 movement speed just normal
Okay.
for 7 more rounds. Use my action to break the grapple.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
And I have advantage because I'm raging. I'm going to take the 15 first. So it's going to be athletics or just strength?
Just strength.
Okay, so it's going to be 15 plus 19.
Okay, you're able to just barely break out of the grapple.
Alright, that's my action, so I don't get my extra attack, but I'll use my haste action to attack. So I
Okay.
get one attack, Great Weapon Master and Reckless.
On the mist or the one that just grappled you?
The one that just grappled me.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Okay.
Crack your head over.
Okay, so that's 20 plus 18, so that's 38.
Okay. Math. Okay. All right.
And that completes my turn.
Then we move on.
That was a pitiful
to-
turn.
I mean, I got grappled, I broke the grapple, and I
I
smacked
know.
her.
I was being facetious.
We move on. The mist moves until moves into a coffin within the room.
I would coffin.
Okay. Fizzler.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my movement speed, or my move, to chase after everyone, and about how far away am I from them?
I would say you. At the start of your turn, you were about 40 feet away from the door.
Okay, so I use 30 feet towards the door, or chasing after everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Darnellray is right on the inside of the door. Elric is on the other side of the door and is currently attacking a female. You do not see the mist. Rack is behind you. Lixian is still at the entrance. I guess he didn't go after.
I told you.
Did you?
Yeah, I was the first one to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should already be in there. I'm surprised I didn't get grappled.
Well, you didn't burst down.
You were at the entrance of the room.
Yeah, you haven't went into the room yet. I went in.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
I'm like, after you, mon ami.
You also see
so
moving a lot faster.
I'm
I've never
going
seen me move.
to.
Yeah, so I'm like, yeah, I'm getting away from that.
I'm gonna misty step 30 feet into the room.
Okay.
Don't know what's there, but I'm gonna do it.
Alright.
Now can I perceive and just see what's around me?
Go ahead and roll a perception.
Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh.
I mean, it's fitting. You're in the midst of combat, so.
That was an 8 plus 4 is 12.
Okay. You see Elric is fighting something. You do not see the mist, and you see 2 coffins.
2 coffins?
Mm-hmm.
We're here to fight family, so.
Yeah, true.
We in trouble.
I'm
So much trouble.
gonna turn around and firebolt the thing that Elric's fighting.
Okay.
18.
That's
That
twice in a row.
hits.
No. He's actually becoming good.
Whoever's still in the first room that you guys entered, I need to roll perception checks, by the way.
Am I? Yeah, I'm thinking still am.
It's
That's-
you, Rack, and then you're still at the
It's 13
door.
points of damage.
19 plus something. Hold on.
Finally.
You got your mojo back.
That's
You
my
do how
first
much
one.
damage?
13.
Fire?
Yep.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Natural 29.
Nice. Okay.
So you think you're better than me? I'm just
Just that much.
13 would be 6. Okay. You don't notice it. You two notice that there seems to be another doorway within the room that you guys are in
Mm-hmm.
that just closed.
Another doorway.
And the door just closed. You don't see anyone
But we
on
see
your
where
side.
it is exactly.
In the main room.
Is
Not
that
the
a
one
hidden
with the
one?
vampires, but the main one.
Like behind us.
Yeah. Away from where everyone is going.
But not the door that we came into the room originally.
Correct.
Okay.
Like someone came in, maybe?
It most likely someone left because you don't see anyone inside.
Someone left.
The mist might have been a distraction.
And you see it with me?
I see that the door closed, yeah.
Who else is there in that room?
Just us and Rack.
Rack is there, but he didn't see.
Yeah, I'm with
Hey,
Elric.
Rat. Rat. Huh? You're with Elric?
Yeah.
I trust in that group. And you're probably still with Elric. Let's investigate this. It seems like someone just left.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay. We did that.
That's it.
So
Let's
it
see
is
what
your
happens.
turn now. Do you take your movement to go to the door? The
Yes.
other door? Okay. It'll take your full movement, but it won't take an action.
We'll take action, okay. What do I see in this area?
It's a shut door behind the chair that Thratic was originally at.
Like a secret door almost. I will investigate the doors, try to open it.
Okay.
Need me
You-
to roll anything?
Do you open it
Yeah,
or are
I'll
you
try to
just...
open it.
Okay. You open it, go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw.
Cool. Tracks.
Trap.
I'm gonna use Jack of all trades for this one.
You're automatically do
It is automatic? Okay. So you could, I haven't been doing this. Have my proficiency bonus to any ability check that doesn't.
It's a saving throw, not an ability check.
Oh, okay. So it's different.
Yeah. Ability check is you doing something. Saving throw is you responding to something.
Alright, 9.
Okay. Yeah. Nope.
I'm gonna use as a reaction.
You take 10 fire damage.
Well,
but
before
you
he
open
does,
the door.
before he does that, because I could add to his saving throw, I'm gonna use a spell. I'm gonna use an
Yeah.
ability.
Okay.
It's a reaction.
Since you saw it, yeah.
Since I saw it, I'm going to.
You see the flame kind of starting to.
Hold on, I just have to. I'm gonna bend luck. So I'm gonna use 2 sorcerer points, and you could add a 1d4 to that.
Okay.
So if you roll a d high enough, you might be able to.
Maybe.
You got 9, so let's see what you can do.
Oh my god. Watch it be 10.
I know, right?
3? So that's
12.
12.
12?
I'll say you take half of it. You take 5.
Okay. So do I send something that Greenlee did?
You feel like there was magic cast upon you. You wouldn't
So, like-
necessarily know if it was Greenlee or Rack, but
So I move at the very last second and I still get burned.
yeah.
Not as badly. as you
Not as
could have
bad
been.
now.
Yeah. A
That
little
could've-
bit on one of your feet.
I'm like, whew, that could have been worse. Alright. Does it open? Do I see anything? What's going on?
It opens. It is a pitch black hallway. If you want to roll a
Do I have another
perception
action?
check, you have a bonus action.
Bonus action. Okay. I guess.
You can roll a perception check if you would like.
Okay. Come on, dice. I rolled that one really good nat 20, you know?
There's 20
Crap.
right next to it too.
Yeah. What?
You rolled a 2.
Yeah. Oh, the 20's right next to it, yeah. Yeah, well, 5.
Okay. Yeah, it's a pitch black hallway as far as you can tell.
Wait, yeah, perception's up here, right? Isn't not persuasion. I was looking at persuasion.
Perception.
Okay, yeah, it's just wisdom.
Right, but then you add half your proficiency modifier because you have Jack of all trades, which is a 1. So 1 plus your
So it'll be
wisdom.
5, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Rack.
I'm gonna chase after him and go towards the door.
Okay. You're midway in the room, so I would say you're able to make it to the door with your movement speed.
Alright. Am I inside the door or am I like just right outside of it?
You're at the door with Lixian.
So I see like the same black hallway as he does. Can I roll perception?
Yep.
Heart of cards.
Come on, Exodia.
Nice, that's decent.
And it should have a decent wisdom.
12.
You hear very faint, fast footsteps that sound like it's just at the very cusp of your hearing.
I hear pitter patter.
Not pitter patter.
You have your action and bonus action if you want to do anything. Because you just ran up.
Investigate that pitter patter.
You can use your action to haste and go. Oh,
And to dash.
to dash, yeah, and go forward, or you can.
I will, dash forward.
Okay. You go in. You're able to see enough so that you don't trip over a fairly rough, like, stone brick hallway. But you're not able to catch up to anything at this point. Okay. The Darnell Ray is going to attack the woman that's on you. Because she ain't holy, so she can't do shit about that mess. And manages to hit. So, familiarize me, what is your great axe do again? Is it 2d6?
No, 1d12.
1d12. Okay.
Yep.
12 is this one.
Like a 2d6, except it's one die.
Yeah.
The bad thing with the 2d6, now granted, it's great because the minimum you can do is 2 damage, but it's harder to get a 12. But also, if you do get brutal critical, which I'll get at a later level, it's only additional d6 instead of additional d12 because it's 1 extra damage die.
That's...
I can type
Okay.
stuff. Spell-wise.
So she does some damage. Then I put in this thing for Vamp Lady who got in right after you. Then we are up to Greenlee.
Alright, so first as a bonus action, I'm going to burn a level 3 spell slot to get 5 sorcery points back.
Okay.
Let me just do that real quick. And then immediately spend a sorcery point to cast Chromatic Orb at level 1. And I'm going to use Twin Spell to shoot one. I'm going to stick with fire because it's working for me. Fireball at the lady who there's attacking Elric, and the other one at the coffin that the mist is
Okay.
around.
What damage type did you say? Right?
Fire.
Fire. Okay.
I know the shadow things had a resistance, but I'm hoping that wood does not, so.
The coffins do not seem as if they are made of wood.
Oh.
They are made of stone.
I'll do lightning instead of fire.
Okay.
17?
That hits, yep.
And then do I roll a separate one for the coffin or the lady, or just 17 would be count for both?
I'd say the 17 counts for both.
Okay.
You're able to hit both.
Alright, so that is 3d8.
Because the coffin is just a stagnant object,
Yes.
so.
8. Oh. 11. 16.
I keep forgetting I have a Pop-Tart. 16 damage?
Yeah.
You forgot about your Pop-Tart?
No spell modifiers on that, right?
No.
Okay.
And that was the lightning. Okay. And it seems to take the full effect on the vamp lady.
Mhm.
And you see a crack in the coffin. It doesn't shatter or anything, but there's a crack in the coffin.
Got it. I'm gonna take my movement and fly closer to the coffin.
Okay.
Only burn a 3rd level slot.
I'm assuming you mean the one that's currently closed.
Yeah.
Alright. Then Elric.
Alright. Let's try to finish her up real quick. 3 Great Weapon Master and Reckless attacks. So first one is, oh thank God I'm doing Reckless. First one is going to be a 13 plus 17 total.
That hits.
Second one, that was a 1 on the other one, so thank God I did Reckless. Second one is going to be, that's going to hit, that's 16 plus all my bonuses, so. And that's going to be 16, is this going to be 20? Nope, so all 3 hit. So 12, that's 10, and then 11, so that's 21, and then 21, and 9, so it's 30, plus 30 is 60, plus 84 total for all 3 hits.
Okay. And that's slashing with a magical weapon.
Correct.
Alrighty. She's
And
looking
that-
raw.
And that is round 4 of haste and rage, so.
She's looking real rough. Alright, it is then her turn, and she is going to...
When I'm done, I just look at her and smile a little bit.
She turns to Darnell Ray and goes, "Let's stop this wicked brute."
So, is that considered an attack?
It's not a spell that does damage, so I would say no.
It's a spell though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I see what's going
Are you still
on?
being affected by the protection?
You're in the room, so I would say so.
All right, counter spell.
Okay, at what level?
3rd.
Okay.
That's fine.
You see her go to wave her hand, and like something seems like it's gonna happen around Darnell Ray, and then it just
Nope.
fizzles. Maybe
You
go
would
ahead.
pass the fizzle on to somebody else.
Fizzle that bitch.
You know what? We're turning the Fizzler into a good name.
Yep.
I've leveled up. Okay.
And she gives you a glare as you do so.
So,
This looks casual.
oh, I just popped all my knuckles.
And begins to flee past you.
Attack of opportunity?
Nope.
Nope.
Legendary action.
Yep, there you go. There you go.
So she books it past you guys. And you two are, well, no, not you. You are still at the door. And you, were you
Oh, I moved into the room, so I don't know.
into the
room with the coffin. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So only you see that she is bolting towards the door. She is coming right for you.
Who? The
Female. that
Vampire
was on.
lady.
Yep.
Yep.
What's up?
And that brings us to okay. Fizzler.
Okay, can I walk up to the coffins now? Are they open or are they closed?
One is closed, one is open.
Okay, if I look at the open one, is there a body in there?
No.
Okay. Can I open the other coffin?
If you would like to.
Should be easier. There's a big crack in it.
Yeah, I'll open the other coffin.
Roll the strength check.
Oh
Ah.
It's a heavy ass stone lid on a coffin.
Oh, if I needed a nat 20 now. Oh fuck.
That's awesome!
Oh my gosh.
Called it.
So a 19.
You heave it off with no problem.
Did you see that? Okay, now
You
it's
see the unconscious form of Lord Thratic.
I'm gonna pour holy water on him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take a couple. Now, was that my full movement over there, or?
No, it's not a huge room in this one.
By the way, when she ran, I at least turned around, so I didn't see any of this.
Okay.
Oh.
You hear a heavy thump go behind you.
It must have been I hit something with my foot.
Okay.
Brindley's in the room, so Brindley saw it.
Oh.
My spell was so effective, it split it in two.
Okay.
He's gonna get a complex now.
Now, was that my action to push
Yes.
it? Okay.
And then you use the bonus action to dump the holy water.
Okay. So I'm just gonna take a couple steps back. That way I'm not in its. And that will be my turn.
You dump the holy water. You hear what sounds like the sizzling of when you put meat on a hot cast iron. There is no movement from Lord Thratic.
Oh.
No breathing. Nothing.
The whole time? Before the whole
When-
water or after?
He didn't take the time to look at his body with
No,
it.
I was just like, oh.
Ugh. So you poured it and there was just nothing.
Well, the
you heard the
sizzling
sizzling
sound.
Just
sound.
the sizzling, but
They still did
And
his job.
some steam coming off of it.
That's hard.
They still did his job.
He did something.
I did something. I'm just. Oh, you didn't even see it. Oh my god.
I was just kidding. I totally saw it.
Alright, Dixian. You've got Vampire Woman bolting after you. You've got Rack alone in this dark hallway.
Thunderwave.
Thunderwave? Okay, at the Vampire Woman?
Yeah.
Okay, is that a roll to do?
She
Or?
has to save against the Constitution saving throw.
A con, okay. That was a very shitty roll, even with a high con.
I can't
9.
Yeah, nope. So she takes 2d8 thunder damage and gets pushed 10 feet back that way.
Roll it.
Right back into your arms.
Alright. Unfortunately, 4
7. 8.
Okay.
Plus Yeah, that's it, right?
Yeah.
Do I add? I don't have magic, right? Nope.
Nope.
So 8 damage.
So you do the thunder wave, her body goes flying back, and as her body goes flying back, into mist.
Hopefully it goes into that coffin.
Alright. That brings us to Rack. You are alone in this hallway. At this point, the pitter patter is out of earshot.
Don't let it get away.
Can I just like do like perception to see if I? Oh wait, no, it's out of earshot. I'm gonna run, keep running.
Okay. Darnell Ray is not able to do anything at this point in time. That brings us to Greenlee.
So with this immediate kind of threat handled, I remember that those two ran off. So I'm going to use my full movement and action to try to catch up to where they are and get as far as I can.
Okay, you're able to get into the door and a little bit into the hallway.
Okay, and that's my action.
Rack's real far away. You can just kind of barely make out his silhouette in the very dark hallway. And then Elric.
Alright, so the mist, does it go into the open coffin?
It hasn't had a turn yet, so it is currently in the air.
Absorb it.
You've got this.
I've got this.
I start running to try to catch up, but I see Rack way far out. So I've got 80 movement speed plus my action, so it's another 80. That's 160 feet that I can move in this one round.
Okay, you bolt past, you make it into the hallway, and
Can I, as a reaction, grab onto
God, he's
Elric?
so fast.
roll dexterity.
Oh.
If I was a rogue,
this
I would be
works.
super flash right now.
Right.
Oh, 8 plus 4 would be 12. Hold on. I am going to use my own ability tied to chaos to give myself advantage on this. So I'm going to roll
Okay.
again. I hope I don't fuck it up.
Oh my god.
I wasted 2 sorcery points. Okay.
He's going a little bit too fast.
This is
You
the
kind of
first
like
time you guys-
swirl around in place as he runs past you. You're even able to run past Rack.
Oh, I don't have to waste
This is
sorcery
the
points.
first
on
time you
this.
guys have seen me move this fast, too, so.
I want to see some real speed.
And so, and I run past Rack. What are we doing?
Footsteps running that way.
Okay. Then we get to Darnell Ray is going to start running after you. She makes it to the doorway. She's not a very fast dwarf. Fizzler.
I'm gonna take another vial, pour it on the body. And do I see the
On
mist?
Stratic?
Yeah.
You would see the mist coming, being pushed towards you, yeah.
Actually, can I change that and throw it on the mist?
You'd have to get a little bit closer to be able to splash the mist, but yeah.
That's fine. I'll do that.
Okay, so you get to basically the doorway, and then you're able to splash it onto it, and you hear that, once again, that sizzling sound, and the mist just kind of seems to disappear.
Okay. You know what? They've got this. Can I walk back over to the coffin and loot the Radic?
Sure, roll a perception check.
Oh god, he's still alive. He's still kicking. Perception. Here we go. Perception 14.
Okay, you go over. You're able to scrounge out about 100 gold from him. He does not respond.
Okay. While I'm at it, can I perceive if he's like dead, or he's just like chilling? I think he's dead, but
The 14 while you're looting. I would be able to say that you are able to tell that yes, he is dead.
okay, that works for me.
You just finish off 2 vampires, friend.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Lixian?
Then I didn't see anything.
Yeah, I
Follow
know.
them.
Okay.
Yep.
Full movement
Back
speed.
up. Full movement. Yep.
You're able to catch up to Rack. Not quite to Elric, but
How does he go so fast?
Rack, your turn.
I'm gonna keep running until I find something.
Okay. You feel like you've been running kind of a while now. Roll a survival check for me.
Wow.
You kind of pass Elric again. You guys are playing a little boop, 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 boop.
17.
From what you remember of your journey here, you can tell that it feels like you're going back towards the city through this tunnel.
Ooh. This is how they do it.
Alright. Greenlee.
I am going to bolt, use my action and movement to go as fast as I can. Have I caught up to any of them? That'd be 60, yeah.
Not quite.
Okay.
I'm having flashbacks to the
Alright,
plaything. Everybody leaves.
Yeah, just remember
Yeah,
you're by
you're
yourself
just a
with him
little
for-
bit behind Lixian.
Okay.
I'd say probably like 10 feet behind him. Alright. Elric,
Be a shame if any of those things came to life right now.
No, until I find something.
you continue on another 160 feet, and in the distance you can see what looks like a some kind of like opening at the top.
Do I not see anybody?
You do not see a person.
Okay.
That brings us to Darnell Ray, who's booking it after you guys. Varen?
Okay. I'm going to.
Now that it's kind of calm where you are, you can see there's various bits and bobs within this room on the shelves. There doesn't seem to be any sign of life anywhere around you.
Okay. Can I see what's around me? Like investigate or like.
Yep, go ahead. Roll an investigation check.
Natural 20, please. That's a 16. Close
Okay.
enough.
Within these bits and bobs, you are able to find a set of bells.
Woo! Awesome.
Alright, Lixian,
Yes.
you just bolt.
I'm trying to
Okay.
keep up.
Okay.
All my turns are
I know. Right there with you.
Hurry up!
Y'all just completely left
You
me.
hear Rinley frantically fluttering behind you.
I did
Rack
something
continuing.
awesome. Everyone, did y'all see?
Wait,
Wait, is everyone? That's so bad for Baron.
When we get back, let's convince him it was a dream sequence and he did none of it.
Joey, you're silly on a showing.
As I'm like trucking along, I'm gonna be like yelling at the top of my lungs, we're heading towards the city.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. So everybody just keeps running. You're able to get to this opening.
Is it a closed door or open door?
It's like a trapdoor type situation, and it is closed. There's a ladder leading up to it. Bust it open. It goes open pretty easily.
You can.
Sure, you can.
You go up inside.
Yep.
You go up inside. You see what looks to be a room you would expect to see in a brothel, and you see a female body on the ground.
Alright,
There's a dagger sticking out of her chest and blood pooling around her.
and is there a door out?
Yes.
Drop that door.
Okay. You go out
This
that.
is the same place that I was at, wasn't
You go out that door,
it?
and you see a very familiar shop. Stop calling shit before I get to do it! You see a very familiar shop where you guys had gotten the healing potions. There is no one inside. The shelves seem to have been emptied. And the signs look to closed.
And there's nobody around? Well,
Do we eventually catch up?
I think that
we've lost an individual. I think we need to regroup and gather back up.
You guys catch up? Do you do any further looting? Or
Yes.
Okay.
The woman that's on the floor, does it look like the woman that was attacking?
As you get up, you recognize her.
I could have saved you.
Don't touch anything.
I rolled a 14, by the way.
Okay. As
Okay,
you're looking
yeah,
through
no
between the two different rooms, you notice you're alone.
That's fine.
Um,
I'm used to quiet.
but-
This is nice.
You're also able to come across some fine silk that seems a little bit different than the normal noble robes.
Can I investigate the dagger?
No, don't touch it.
I'm not gonna touch it. I could fly close and look at it.
You're investigating what?
The dagger.
Okay, yeah.
No.
Seems like a basic dagger.
Can I like
I can't be
eyes to
certain, but I
ground,
think
see
the
if I can
dagger
find
killed
any
her.
tracks or anything?
Roll a survival check.
That's a good.
Dirty 20.
Okay. There seems to be a decent number of footprints. It seems like everyone that was here left kind of in a hurry. As soon as it goes out the door, you lose track of it, though.
I'll look for a guard.
Okay, you go out of the shop. It's the Red Leg District. There's not a whole lot of guards on duty. They're just people going about their normal business.
So
Nobody-
that like whoever was like slipped into the crowd.
Yeah, nobody seems alarmed. Nobody seems like anything's out of place.
I'm checking the body. I put my gloves on.
You have gloves.
Yeah, I'm not seeing.
What's that got to do with the price of rice in China?
Have you not seen my outfit?
Go ahead.
I want to investigate it.
Did you say price of rice in China?
Yes. It's an expression. Don't judge me.
I see, said the blind man to his bald wife who was combing her hair.
11.
11? For, I'm sorry, my brain.
Perception.
Perception. It seems like she was killed maybe an hour ago.
An hour ago? So not even the person that just popped up in there. But it was before that.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I don't think it was our little friend that killed her.
No, but she's obviously tied to it. We need to report this. Someone should go to a hoity-toity Dragonborn and have them bring some guards here.
You have some friends there, don't you?
Amongst your loot, you're also able to find a letter.
Ooh, a letter? Guys, I can read.
It's up to you to read it.
Hurry
or
along
not.
and go towards the guards. See if I can track
I'm gonna
them.
fly back to Varen
Do you
because I
read it,
just
or do you-
realized
Yes,
that we left
I-
him by himself.
As you
Yeah,
read
tell
it,
Baron to
it
come
seems
up
to
here.
be from the Neverminder father to Thratic. And it mentions that the ones that they have amongst the other nobles seem to be fitting in just fine.
I flew back to Varen.
Okay. And we're gonna leave it there.
Alright.
Great session, everybody.
Yes.
I hope everybody had fun.
Another
Definitely.
Definitely.
No, it's always going to be a cliffhanger.
Always.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, thank you guys, everybody who tuned in. Thank you, Sean, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Morge with this, who followed right before the stream started.
It felt
Okay.
like way over here.
You guys are appreciated. And we'll see you next week.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Bye.
Bye bye.